Hello. Oh, my microphone's gonna die. Give me a second. Switch over to this other one here. How we doing, guys? How we doing?
Oh, it can't turn it on because I gotta read the power strip.
Yes, it was. What is up, Jason? Gigabyte Skunk. Another day, another boot. Garona. Somebody gave me a stream title yesterday, and I friggin' loved it. And I fucking forgot it already. What's up, Mime? What's up, bro? Garona, 8WT, Gigabyte, ET, Jason, and other lurkers in the back of the... Oops, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted either. God dang it. I need another intro, Monk. Where you been? Monk intro needs to be changed. I should have Charlie do stuff like that. He would probably love doing that type of stuff. Like stuff for the stream. Charlie's back. Look. Little Boot.
The one he missed.
The one I missed, apparently, yes. He is back. Ready to destroy some Xbox 360. Facebook Booter cartoon. What Facebook Booter cartoon?
Reballing is bullshit.
Bullshit. Alright, I ultrasonic this board, so let's see if... Oh no! The little cap for the buttons fell off. Oh, that's not good.
I was wondering what would happen if I ultrasonic anyway.
They would become very clean. That's what they do. Yes, that's what they do. I need a busted SP board because I kind of effed this one up. I left it in the ultrasonic cleaner a little bit too long, and the little plastic pieces for the buttons fell off, as they would. Boss of bosses. What's up, Pabby? What's up, Linux? What's up, Christopher? What's up, Sean Shakir's face? Let's see, which one's broken. This one looks broken. All the parts are missing, so that's a good one to steal them from. Ooh, I got another game today. Agent Armstrong? I don't want that. Does anybody know what this game is? Hoo-yah! Hoo-yah! Does anybody know what game this is? It is awesome. Awesome. It's like Wipeout, but kind of more... I wouldn't say more arcadey, because of Wipeout is pretty arcadey, but it's old school DOS graphics. Bullfrog, one of my favorite, pretty much, yeah. Rockets upgraded. Booster upgraded. Yeah, Ander, you know what I'm talking about. This game's awesome. I've been looking for this game actually for a very long time, and it never pops up. And I found it used for cheaper than I've ever seen it pop. Or I'm sorry, I found it brand new, sealed, for cheaper than I've ever seen it pop up, even used. So I had to snag it. Came from Canada. Canada. A. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
SSM. What is cracking? Super Smash Mario. What does your SSM stand for, sir? Price drop alert. The ultimate PC science fiction, dude. I'm going crazy on these big box PC games lately. I'm not gonna lie. Illa. Did I heal a what?
Have you ever heard of the Aurora? You're adopted.
I am adopted.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. It's awesome.
My bad.
Nah, I don't care. Being adopted is awesome. I got to choose my parents. I was adopted when I was 3 years old. You were adopted. There's a useless bit of Booter trivia. Booter was adopted.
Booter's adopted.
But I'm serious. Probably should use a brand new razor blade at this rate. Yep, I probably should use a brand new one to get under there because these are pretty fragile. Fragile. Oh. Actually, I kind of want to find where I can get these brand new, these buttons. What's that? Oh, for Ev. Okay, cool. Hey, Ev. Yeah, what's up? I mean, I don't look at them when they're infested just because there's no point if we're wiping them. So, I mean, I just took all the data off of the old drive and put it on. So you were signed into your OneDrive. So you probably don't even need to look at that drive for the most part. When you set that new that computer up, go to your settings and sign back into your Microsoft account and make sure the OneDrive is syncing, and it should download everything that's on your OneDrive. And most of the stuff that was on your desktop was part of your OneDrive. So I did back that up anyways, but I noticed that you were signed into your OneDrive, and most of that was in the OneDrive folder. Like your OneDrive has a desktop folder, and it automatically backs that up. You don't have to set it up. You usually just will log in and it'll sync it. But if for some reason it doesn't, it's all on that anyways. So.
Okay. And I don't understand how this virus thing works. I always think about like the medical field, so one thing can infect the other.
No, I mean, so most of the time it's not really viruses. Most of the time, I mean, I can't confirm in your case, but most of the time it's not really viruses anymore. It's more malware or adware. So, I mean, like, the only way he was able to get control of your computer and do anything is because you gave him access when you guys were talking. So, I wouldn't really necessarily call it a virus. I mean, he did do stuff that probably allowed him to connect to the computer and do that, but, you know, because you initially gave him access. So, as long as you're not doing that, you're probably going to be fine in the future. So... yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't think that it's really malware. Most of the stuff was on your OneDrive anyways, and OneDrive is going to scan that stuff for malware and viruses anyways. So, you know, the only things I tell people to really watch out for are going to be like fake links that make it look like so I got one just a couple days ago from Intuit because I use QuickBooks, and they sent me an email saying that one of my payments was declined. Click on this link to resolve it, and it goes to their website. And it has like the password and like I'm supposed to log in. But the one thing that, you know, that it's interesting is that, you know, you're pre-populated when you save your, if you click there, it doesn't pop up to put your name and password in because it's not the real site. So it didn't save it for that site, you know, so that was the one big giveaway to me. I was like, well, my saved passwords are not popping up, so it must not be their real site. But that's how they'll get you, is you won't even know you did it. You'll go there and try to log in and it'll say, oh, unable to log in, but it was your name and password. It was correct. And then they'll take that and then they'll go use that on the website that's really real and steal your account. So I think that you don't have anything to worry about, to be honest.
So I redid all my password.
Yeah.
And I stopped doing that. I'll just save the password. You as a computer person would think that's not a big deal?
I mean, as long as you're, because like where it stores that stuff is Google Chrome. So as long as your Google login is secure, because I have like my 2-step verification and like it texts my cell phone if anybody else tries to log in. So as long as you have all those options, I don't see, it's always possible that people can hack you, but it's going to be a lot harder with those types of things than without. So yeah.
Yeah, I stopped doing that. And I'm about to, I'm going to start doing a list of my password to save on my computer. And my wife is saying, okay, now we'll make it easy for people. What do you think?
Well, I mean, they would have to first connect to your computer, and then second, they would have to know where that document is. But yeah, I mean, if it's in your documents folder and then they log in, you can password protect that file too. But then you'd have to remember where that is. Yeah, a lot of people do a physical book like a physical, you write it down. But then you always have the opportunity of mistakenly writing down the wrong password. So, I mean, I feel like if you're going to have it saved on a computer in a document, what's the difference between saving them into Google Chrome, really? Like, I guess it might be easier if they get into your Google Chrome to get that, but I mean, I think Google Chrome knows that that's what they do, so I don't think it's that easy for them to just take them out of there. I think they still have to have, because even when you go to Google Chrome and you go to your password manager, it makes you type in your PIN or your password for Windows, so it's not like you have open access to that. But is that the Frankie? Well, what's the date on it? 6/18. That is really close. So I'd say within the next couple of weeks, I'm going to be doing it, and it should be ready soon. Tell them I'm sorry I did not hit my 1 month goal on what I was telling people it was going to take, because I've been just slammed with repairs. So tell them I apologize for it. It's longer than it normally takes me, but should be getting to that within the next couple of weeks or so. So, yeah, I don't really think you have much to worry about. Do it however you want. You want to save it in a document, write it down on paper, save it on Google. If you just have it set up correctly with Google and your security, I don't see a problem using that. I've been using it for a long time, but I don't click on links and then type in my password. If I get an email from somebody saying like, oh, you need to log in and change this, I close the email and I go myself to the website, so I know that I'm going to their website, and then I type it in. And if there's nothing there that says, oh, you didn't get a payment or whatever, then I know that email's fake, Well, you can also look at the sender of the email and look at their actual email address, and 99% of the time it's some dumb, long, fake email address.
But they make sometimes look very real, but then the reply is something that I already noticed. Yeah, I got I sent a question because I had a fast track in the stock. So I had gone to the bear and I had forgotten days after I received something for the payment. So my wife was in the kitchen. It's not it.
Yeah.
Anyway, I feel
Yeah, I mean, just like I tell people, is like there's almost nobody that you can call on the phone nowadays that's like legit, like Microsoft or that. Like, you're not going to get somebody that's going to help you out with their computer from Microsoft. So if they're claiming to be and they want to connect to your computer, I would just never ever let anybody, especially since you know me, there's no point to letting anybody connect to your computer, like ever, no matter what. Like, I don't care what the issue is, you hang up the phone or you come and see me. And I've told that to customers before, and they've still done it. So, I mean, at that point, you get what you deserve, because I've already told you, don't freaking do it. You can call me. I mean, I can connect to your computer. If you call me, I can do it. You can trust me, but... Trust me. Oh, cool. Yeah, so, yeah, I think you'd be all right doing it whatever way you want to do it. If you're going to do it as a document on your computer, I would at least password protect it. It depends on what application you're using. You'll probably have to search. I don't know. I don't use documents for that. I just use Google Chrome's built-in feature, yeah. Yeah. There are password programs that you can get that have a master password, and they save all of your passwords in the program. I just think that they're kind of a waste of money, but you can buy them and subscribe to them, and it's the same thing as the Google, in my opinion, at that point, though, Yeah. Yeah, feel free to give me a call if you do have any other issues. Normally they'll answer, but if you need to speak to me directly, they can answer a lot of questions, but if there's something that they can't, I can always talk with you.
yeah, I changed even my number.
Okay. Oh, that's why when I called your voicemails,
So you called,
it said Jackie. That's your wife.
so maybe you called there.
Yeah, but her voicemail's full, so tell her that she got to wipe that.
So it's not,
Yeah.
And then I got some phone calls that I didn't know. I didn't know if somebody has called, had a different number.
No, because we don't have your new number. Yeah. Yeah, you can just tell them up front there. They'll go ahead and put that in for you when you pick it up. But yeah, good to see you again. Looking good, looking fit. Yeah. I need to start doing some of that so that when I'm your age, I can look as good as you.
We have a kid that keeps me busy.
Yeah, that's great.
Like tomorrow we run a 5K.
Wow. No, yeah.
Twice a week.
I can't even run down the street.
Nabi, I appreciate the time. I know you're busy.
No, you're okay. Yeah, I appreciate your business, man. You've been coming for a long time. So I'm glad that I can be here for you.
Oh, you guys can use blanks.
We stick them up there. I do have them. They're kind of hard to get nowadays. I don't use them very often, but yeah, if you have them, instead of throwing them away, it's good. I'll stick them into my collection. Sometimes I come across people who ask me, do I have any? And I'll just give them to them. So, yeah.
Even the case.
Yeah, the cases, CDs, any type of old school electronics, because some of the stuff I keep in my collection, I like to keep the really old stuff. So anything you find. All right, cool. I think we have other stuff on the bench that you can do as well. I think there's some controllers. What needs to be done with that? Power issue. Modded? What do you mean? What does this say? I don't work on power issues, so go tell Maverick that what's up with this, because Bossman doesn't work on power issues. Unless I spoke to him about it, I don't know what he would have taken that in for. Okay, well, maybe I spoke to him about it, so I'll take a peek at it. You can plug it in and see what's going on with it. Okay, well, what are you doing looking at the bench then? What? What did you say?
Did somebody say something?
I don't know. Did they? I can't hear him. $993. How long you been working here? It is 916-993-8646. That's not us. That's not us. I'd like to say wow when people send super chats or gift memberships. You get a donation from somebody. Hold up. Wait a minute. Illa. You did it all wrong. Hey, thank you, Illa. Give me all your money. Key pass, huh? Local encrypted database. Nice. I don't mind, bro. Peeps McPeeps face. Pick my son's repick. Oh, damn. Damn, Illa. What's up, Guillermo? How are you, Booterman? And what is you are? SSM, I don't understand that. Oh, nice, dude. Wait, so this is a separate repair then? Like, how long ago did we work on that? It a series? And that's probably why we would have told him to get both done at the same time, because it's going to save him a lot of money. Yeah, it's $60 for one joystick, but it just depends because there's that. Yeah, that's what I meant. The bumper. Yeah, it's $60 for one, $75 for both. Yeah, as long as it's the bumper itself and not the plastic piece that goes across. I'm going to have to open it up and look. Uh-huh. All right. I do. I have the bumper itself, but not the plastic piece that is a part of the controller. Well, you don't know that. I'd have to open it up and look. Yeah, you can't tell. Usually. Usually. You might be right, but... Alright. I mean, Charlie could probably come up and kind of hang out with you up there. Does he know how to do anything up there? Didn't we just... Oh, you mean unloading it.
Right now, I gotta put this other 360 back together because they said they still want it.
What do they want it for? Did you tell them that all the caps were blown on it?
I did not.
Do you want to call them back and just tell them, like, yeah, I can put this thing back together, but all the caps are blown on it, which is probably why it's red light of death. If you want, we can attempt to fix it by replacing all the capacitors on it, but he's looking at about $80. So just ask him if he wants to. But it's definitely dead. I don't really see the point in putting it back together. But okay. Wow. Yeah. Where is the charger? Oh, there it is. Got to make sure this thing still charges. Sadist master. What? Nah, I hope not. SSM, I don't think that's what it means.
PS3 overheating.
What model?
Sorry, what did you say the model was from PS3? That.
Which model?
Which model? Of
Which fat? Is it a Chech A, B, C, E, L? Okay. All right. Let me speak with him. Damn, Illa, you were there and saw dollar tins for Pokemon and you didn't buy them all? You're crazy. I would have bought them all. Be like, these are mine. And then I would have asked all my homies who wants some Pokemon cards. But no, Illa just comes on here and is like, my family dollar has $1.51. Bitches. Rub it in. See how it goes, Illa. I see how it is. Tell me where, Illa. I'll be there in 5 minutes. Where, oh where, is my little screwdriver? Huh?
So, $80. So $80 for the cap replacement, and what if it doesn't fix it?
If it doesn't fix it, I mean, we'd still have to charge something for our time. So he'd probably be looking at like, you know, $40 or so, like something like that.
Okay.
I mean, it should, to be quite honest with you, but we can loop the secondary error codes first just to confirm that that's the issue with it.
I tried doing that and it's $50
Then it's definitely the caps, yeah. Because if it's not even working, I'm pretty sure it's gonna work. But yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure it's gonna work. You're fired, Illa. Get him out of here. Don't come back unless you got those 151 tins, bruh. I don't want to see him. Loop and fuzzy as heck? What's loop and fuzzy as heck, Linux? What's that mean? Explain yourself. Boot loop and fuzzy as heck. Hell yeah. You gotta get one. Do you have a PS5?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Do you have a Steam Deck?
Nope.
Oh. Steam Deck can be a portal too. I just found that out. Oh, it's another handheld.
It can play Forza Horizon 2.
What, the Steam
Steam Deck.
Oh, okay. Nice. It can play a lot of stuff. Hell yeah. Yeah, it was. I mean, the deal is what you're looking at there. Deals, we got it.
Price negotiable or non-negotiable?
No, it's not going to go.
How much do we have it for?
169. Any money on him, so
Oh,
he said no.
okay. How much money you got on you? Nice try.
Nice try.
Yeah.
I plan on spending one of my dollars on coffee.
Oh, okay, okay.
Hey, volume down.
It's all good.
Volume down.
It's all good. You guys been here before?
Yeah.
Yeah?
We just had some remotes repaired.
Okay, for sure.
So, and I bought a
Better loud than being too quiet, man. You got to be loud in this world, you know?
PlayStation 1 from you guys.
Nice.
And I bought a wireless PlayStation 2 remote.
Nice.
I'm a little flustered with that one though.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Why's that?
Because when I tried playing Gran Turismo, if you just tap it, it
Oh.
just goes, "Wah!"
So you're playing it on the PS2 but using a PS1 game?
Yeah.
Oh, it might not like PS1, maybe.
So it likes these types of controllers. So we just bought an extension.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
We just finished Abe's Oddworld.
Ooh, hell yes, dude.
So we're about to start Abe's Odyssey now.
They have a new one out for PC called it's like a reboot of the first one. It's called Oddworld New and Tasty. And Soulstorm. Soulstorm's another one.
Xbox One or
I
Xbox Series S?
If it looks like a trash can or a skyscraper, that's the series.
That's a Xbox One S.
Alright.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah, I gotta bring the place or the Xbox in here for you guys to fix the door.
Oh, the
Door's
tray?
stopped opening.
For sure. Cool beans.
Alright.
Hey,
well,
thank you guys so much for your support.
Yeah, no worries.
If you have any issues with them,
You donor?
Yeah, that's me. Yeah.
I'm Matthew, by the way.
And David, yeah.
David, nice to meet
You got a 3-month warranty on any of those if it has anything to do with our repairs, so don't worry about that. But yeah, should be good. Those are the PS5s, the TMRs.
Fantastic drift.
Yeah, those. Yeah, they did.
It's like 200 hours and they're fucking done.
Yeah, all the new controllers. Doesn't matter what you get. Doesn't matter if it's Switch, PC. Doesn't matter. All the new controllers are so precise. And that too. Yeah, that too. Made in China. All right, dude. Yeah. All right, Matthew. Nice to meet you. See ya. Yeah, man. Get back to work, Mavs. Oh, damn. Got 20 minutes. He's got to go on his break. Breaksies. Oh, man. Didn't have the
Made
shop
in
store
China.
up thingy. Poopy nuts. Huh? Huh?
So, cap placement.
So he wants to do it.
Yes.
Yippee-ki-yay. So wait, why do you have that board?
Because it's a donor board.
Hell to the effing no, dude. I'm gonna take some used ass caps from a 20-year-old 360 and slap them onto another. I got brand new caps, dog.
I didn't know that.
You're fired just for thinking that, Charlie. There's the front door. Get them out of here. So what you need to do is, I mean, you can try the cow, but you're gonna see why I hate the cow right now, because you're gonna try to get these caps out of here and you're gonna be fighting for your life.
Okay.
Cool. So there's the fume extractor if you choose to use it. Otherwise, huff Kingbo all day long. Take this guy out, dust it out, take the heat sinks off, and then you can start taking all these caps off. I have them all. So there are, see those baggies right there on the top shelf by the colored Xboxes? Yeah, so once you take these, once you look at this, you'll see how many you need, and you can take them out and put them over here, and you can get the cow ready. You're going to want to probably clean up a little bit so you don't burn your little fingers again. You know, I don't want to see you go to the ER, you know. Yeah. I know you were crying about your finger last time you burnt it, so. I was fine. I'm just joshing you. My finger, it hurts. Do you have a Band-Aid? I love how he just ignores me when I make fun of him. I'm a fake Rasta. I'm a racist Rasta. Rasta? Rasta. Okay. Oh, good for you, Mavs. I'm proud of you. So, I'm going to... Did you test this? I didn't...
Yeah, I did.
I wasn't talking to you, Mavs. So, yeah, you did. You said you weren't talking to me. So wait, modded build power issue. I have no idea why why he took this in.
I'm scared. Like,
I don't do power issues on controllers, so I will take a look at it for him.
I'm scared. Like, smell the salt.
What do you mean?
Smell the dust,
The dust?
or whatever it's burning.
On what? So? I mean, there's flux on the end of it, so yeah, you're gonna smell it. Wait, what's the deal with this? It says power issue. Let me see. Let's see. Gamepad tester. I mean, it's working. I don't exactly know what he means by power issues, so. Got him! So wait, where is my yellow screwdriver? Because I don't want to use this one anymore. What? Flip it over. I can see bolts sticking through. It's... Oh. Okay. Do a little twisty twist. There you go. I lost my yellow screwdriver. If you find it, I will give you high five. No. It is, but it's not the one I'm looking for. Alright, I guess I'll just have to use this one.
I counted 9 that need to be replaced.
No. So let me see. So
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
that's great. All of these are one type, and all of these are another type, and we're going to replace all of them.
Okay.
So yeah, go ahead and dust that bad boy off. There's going to be, it's like 18 caps, 22 caps, 27 caps, something like that. It's quite a bit. I will get you, if the cow does not work, I'm going to give you my, well, I'll tell you when you get back.
What?
I'll tell you when you get back.
Alright.
What was this boot loop and fuzzy, Joseph? What was that all about?
Booty was more important than food. Booty.
Okay, yeah, I don't know why this wouldn't be working. So, unfortunately,
Just start taking them off.
I mean, you can try, yeah. But you gotta remember where they all go, so I would probably do one kind. So the ones that are bulging right now, I would start with those. Alright, so let's see. I bet you his cable's defective. Nope, he actually has a power issue on his motherboard. I am not messing with this, sadly. The battery does not provide power, and I don't work on power issues, so he's gonna get this controller back. And I'll have to admonish Ransom for taking in a controller with power issues. To let him know again, I don't work on controllers with power issues.
Yeah, it does not work.
Well, it's not going to work that way, yeah. It's going to take a little bit more effort than that. Hold on 1 second. 1 second. Did you have it turned up all the way to 450?
No.
Do so, please. All the way up to the top temperature.
Oh, you mean 500?
Yep. However high it can go, that's where we're doing it. Okay. What was that? So yeah, I don't know if I spoke to Ransom when this customer dropped this off or not, and I told him maybe I would take a look at it. But no, I don't know. I don't do power issues. It does not work without the mod connected, so something happened to the motherboard, and I don't work on that. So you can just call them, tell them, unfortunately, we don't fix no power issues on controllers. Okay, so yeah, you're not going to get it that way. Let me see. I took your iron off and put the mini one on. Okay. All right. So since that's lead-free solder, it's going to be harder for the cow to work with anyhow. So what you're going to do is you're going to get some solder. Do you have solder?
Yep.
And you're going to take this, and I'm left-handed, but this might work, is you're going to feed this bad boy into there. Like that. And like that. And then you're going to try the cow, but you're going to try the cow. So there's the leg. You're going to stick it over the leg. You're going to stick it on there. And you're going to slightly move it around. All right, that didn't work. That's why I don't like using the cow, because it's just a pain in the ass. Okay, so you're going to do this. This will be fun, because you've never done this, so. Let me see board. And come over here, because I'm not standing over you while I do this. So you're gonna try this. You're going to get this tip.
Yeah.
Or actually... Cool. Not on RGH? That's sad. Okay. So, what you're going to do... God damn it. Thank you. Is we're going to find the ones we're going to do. We're going to take this blade tip. And we're taking the angled side of it. And we're going to put some solder on it. And we're going to come over here and we're going to hold it, and we're going to touch both the legs, and then just very gently wiggle this bad boy out. So once again, just make sure that, and I wouldn't do it over the board because it could splash it. Just make sure there's a decent amount on there. You're going to hold the board, hold the cap, and you do have to kind of yoink it because they're bent, which is not the best practice, but you have to just make sure that the legs melt, because like sometimes you're not going to get the so you're basically prying it left to right, one leg at a time, a little bit at a time.
Yeah, I did that a lot with desoldering.
Okay, and then you're gonna just keep doing that. Until they get out. So only take off the caps that are bad for now and redo those. The other thing that you can do with this to make it easier if you want, which I probably would recommend, is getting these snipper clippers. So here's another one, right?
Yeah.
One thing we can do to make it easier, actually, that would be a lot easier, is this. So get underneath here. Right? Snip them. This might be better for you than doing that. So snip it, right? And I mean, I did do a little bit, but that's not a big deal because it's ground. But if you cannot do that, maybe bend it a little bit and get underneath there to clip it. You know? Then, if you see with your regular iron, those will come out easy peasy. Because like prying it is not the greatest for the holes. So maybe that's what we'll do, is maybe I'll have you put on the other tip. And we'll just have you use the regular iron to take these off, so you can just kind of bend this a little bit. Bend it a little bit more. Okay, do that.
All right.
See, I'm just bending it. I'm like pulling it out of itself a little bit, right?
Yeah. All right.
So just bend this on one of its legs. Get it out, and then from the bottom, you'll be able to. You might need your scope, but you can hit it and then pull the leg up from the bottom. You know what I mean? So the other side. Here you go. Yeah, I'm gonna clean this off. Give you the regular. Yeah, we're recapping a OG 360. Where is your regular tip? Where did you put it? Did I? I took it off. So, and then once you clip it off, put a bunch of, where's it at? There. Put some solder in there and get some tweezers and touch it to there, and then just lift it out this way, that leg, because it'll just pop right out.
All right. Yeah.
So here's some little tweezers. Do you have little tweezers? The silver ones? Okay. You should be able to touch it and then just lift it right on out. And if not, you can wick it and then get it out pretty easily as well. I think that's going to be the best way. Just make sure there's not really anything underneath the caps to worry about, but just make sure there's nothing, you know. Yeah, but bend it pretty fierce so that you can get underneath at least one side of it very easily, or even snap it off, whatever you want to do. Careful of your eyes, okay? Here. You want to wear these?
No.
Or your eye. Sorry, 2D man. Careful. You don't want to fucking put a piece of capacitor leg in your eyeball and lose your working.
Ago, you almost flung the soldering iron into my eye.
Did not.
Yes, you did.
No, I did
was
not.
standing up here and you pulled it out like this, and it was like an inch from
No, it was
Yes,
not.
it was.
No, it was not. I have video proof.
Yes, you have video proof of you doing that.
No, I did not. I saw you flinch, but I was nowhere near you.
Yes, you were.
You want to watch it?
Yes.
You want to watch it?
Yes.
Let's see. Let's see, Charlie. Here we go. Here. Show me. Show me. Show me.
No, when I stood up and you showed me what you were doing over here.
Show me. Show me. Show me. Show me. Show me. I want to see me poking your eyeball out. I'm savage. What can I say, Akina? I don't remember when you came over, dude. Oh, right here?
About. Yeah. Let's watch this. Let's watch this.
Okay. Wait, are you sure this is it? I don't remember us even looking at that.
Oh wait, no, this is right now.
Fuck it, dude. Fuck it. Well, you still got your eyeball, so go back to work.
I was like, wait, this is right now.
Now? You don't know that movie, do you? When is this? Is this now or is this later? I did. Tom said I did. Hey, piss buckets. Fuck you, Tom.
Alright, so just put some solder on it and then use the tweezers.
I believe Tom, so I don't believe you, but I believe Tom. So that means I almost poked you in the eyeball with the soldering iron. No, I didn't. You're a liar. Where's your tweezers? So just put some solder on the end of the tip, and then put the solder down and grab your. No. Just put a ball on the end of it, and then I'd do it the other way. I would do it like this,
Oh, okay.
and then just put it to the end of there, and then isn't that one already empty? That one's already empty, I think.
It's not.
Isn't that the one that I yoinked it out? I'm pretty sure it is. Ah, there's no legs on that one.
Yes, there is. I'm grabbing it right now.
I don't think so,
This is the
dude.
one you yoinked.
I yoinked 2 of them. I yoinked 2 of them. That one does not have legs on it.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm positive. 100%.
Wow.
Because there's no solder on the ends of them. There's these 2 here. So first of all, you want flux. And then you want solder. Should just lift out like no problem whatsoever. Huh. What the hell? You might need to add some new solder first to that tip and then go in there with it. That's annoying. Okay. I almost killed Charlie. Yep. Wouldn't be the first time. He said I almost stabbed him in his eye with a soldering iron. That's what he said. Not really. Tom would just agree with you because Tom hates me. I kill children. I'm a child killer.
Hey, there we go.
Is this now? Now? Future? I don't know where you got up and came over and looked at the bench.
You were showing me.
Well, I know, but I'm just saying I can't find it on the damn replay.
Maybe go back 5 minutes.
Oh, yeah. Here we go. Let's see. All right, here we go. See? And actually, I think that was off. Yours was off. See, look, I took it out. That was nowhere near. You moved out of the way. That was nowhere near you.
So close to me.
You moved out of the way before I was even moving the iron towards you.
Yeah, but if I didn't move, it would be so close.
Lies. Lies. He's trying to say that this... Oh, I can't even see it. You can't even see it behind my thing. He's trying to say that you can even come and watch it right now. That is nowhere near your freaking eyeball. Look. Come look. You liar. Look at that. Nowhere near. Nowhere near you. Liar. What's up, Beeps? Liar. And it was off as well. Are they coming out finally?
Yep.
I should get him a comically big face shield. Because if he's that worried about it being that close to him when I was nowhere near him, then I'm gonna get you a face shield. I'm gonna get you a COVID face shield.
Like a welder's mask?
Yeah. Yeah. You would wear it too, wouldn't you? Yeah. Those are expensive as hell. Ah! My tip! Sorry, I'm grabbing stuff near you. I don't want you to freak out or nothing. You know what I want to build, Charlie? I've been wanting to build one for a long time.
Empire?
No, it's a 486 with an actual working floppy drive, both 5 1/4 and 3, or 5 1/4, 3.5, or
Yeah.
3 1/4, whatever it's called. Yeah, both of those drives working and have actual DOS and Windows 3.1 on there. Make a booter clip. Why is this like stuck shut? That's hella gross. Ah, it's because they spilled on it. Hooray. Coca-Cola damage. No, not at all. Well, to this day, Charlie, I've never poked anybody's eye out with a soldering iron, including my own. False? Damn, I couldn't even imagine getting a hot soldering iron into that, in your sclera, or whatever it's called. Build a 486 reverse sleeper with RGB lighting, puking out all over the place. I don't really care for the RGB stuff. I think I do actually, I want to say I have a 486 board. I definitely have a 386 board, but that's a little too slow. It's got to be at least a 486. So, also, does anybody like Police Quest? Has anybody ever played the Police Quest Jim Walls games? Because I just found out that when he left Sierra, he made a game called Blue Force. And that looks literally just like another Police Force game. And I want to play it really bad because Police Quest, my bad, was one of my favorite games when I was growing up. Like the one where you got to have the dude, he's like dancing at the lake in his underwear and he takes the keys out and throws it in the lake. You got to patrol the highways and arrest people. Police Quest was awesome. Is awesome. Leisure Suit Larry is a point-and-click game from, you know, sort of the same. I never really liked the Leisure Suit Larrys as much as I liked, like, the Police Quest, and I never really did play Space Quest, believe it or not. Police Quest was really the only one that really got me out of all of them. Even King's Quest, Quest of Glory, all of those games, Police Quest was really the only one that I liked. There were tons of those, you know, Maniac Mansion. Now, again, way after that, as well as DOS Day of the Tentacle, which is one of the best point-and-click games of all time. That game's phenomenal. Definitely worth a playthrough now. Especially that, The Dig, Full Throttle, Grim Fandango. Those are all phenomenal games. But I didn't really like King's Quest very much. Quest for Glory, didn't really play that one very much. Sam & Max, the original one, yeah, Sam & Max Hit the Road is also one of the greatest point-and-click games of all time. That and Day of the Tentacle, Full Throttle, Dig, top of the line for me. But yeah, Charlie, we're gonna have to have a geek out one day, dude, where I get all my old computers out and you can come over, we can just mess around with old ass computers and Ataris and stuff. But the problem is room. So once we move to this new spot, I'll have a second bedroom that I'll be putting, that's now completely stuffed full of storage. But once that's clear, I'll put some desks in there that I can actually set the computers up and leave them set up. We can mess around with them because it's going to be fun. And introduce you to a whole bunch of games you've never seen before. Well, you don't really care about the games. Probably more the hardware. You ever used a Color Classic Macintosh?
No.
Ooh, those are cool.
I don't really use many Macs.
Sad day. That's okay. They were cool back in the day. They're not very cool anymore.
My friend, he like sent me a picture of the Macintosh SE.
Yep.
He got,
That's what I grew up on.
and I was like, oh, that's really cool. And then the next day, he sends me another picture, and now there's two of them.
He should have gotten the SE30, but I'll forgive him. Damn, Eugenio. I got it. Santana. I got to go up front because he's got to go on lunch.
I just finished soldering.
No, you got a lot more to do. Yeah, you might as well keep going on that. All right, what games you looking for, brother? Let me see here. The remastered ones, yeah? Let's see. Okay. We have Brilliant Diamond for Switch.
Yes, we do. We have a couple copies here and there. Check the basic Switch ones, and all the sealed Switch games are in the case also.
Oh, okay. All right, we definitely have Brilliant Diamond. Let me see where it might be. Yeah. It looks like we only have a brand new copy. Or is that brand new? Might not be brand new. I'll have to open that up. It says $56.99 for Brilliant Diamond. I don't think that's sealed, but I can't quite tell. I'll have to open up my case here. Don't think we have. Is Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, are they the same? Are they? Okay, yeah. So you get. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, it looks like not Shining Pearl, just Brilliant Diamond, and then let's see Tony Hawk if we have that. Don't see her there. Let me check over here real quick. Yes. It doesn't look like we have Tony Hawk. Oh, Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1 and 2 is in the wrong spot here. I do have that. That one is $21.99. Yeah, not a problem, man. Have a great day. Ooh, what's that?
Oh, you want to look? I got it on eBay.
Nice. Wait a minute. Did he paint that? Yeah, he painted it. Okay.
I don't know.
Ooh,
I'm not complaining because it's super.
that's nice. Yeah.
Very unique.
Yeah, it is.
Saw it and it was a bid too.
Nice.
Not guess how much I got. Full set for it, excluding the game.
$100.
47.
Oof.
Plus
Shipped?
shipping.
Oh, okay.
So
60
totally
bucks?
60 bucks. Yeah.
That's good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Including the games, you said?
Not including the
Oh, okay. I was gonna
but
say.
the power supply, obviously the console.
And this
Sick.
is your first time with us?
Yeah.
Did you want to create an account? Give me $100 to start with us. You get $5 installed on your computer.
Did you want? I just asked for their number and add them. They needs the money's off. Oh, is this the controller for it right here? Is this the one that you had?
Right.
And it hasn't disconnected.
And I haven't been.
Yeah, so $500.
Come with a third-party controller. We don't have a whole lot of OEM ones, but we do have to charge a bit, so you'd be looking at what your best friends.
Let me grab my phone real quick. Jump through here. Not muted, I know. Not asking personal information right now.
How much sealed?
Sealed.
Jeez.
Around like, wow. But it references all of them, so if you go on the tab, if you want a complete copy, you can see what was sold the last couple days.
Yeah.
So I would recommend, if you don't know anything about the prices when you're out there, get this app.
And what's the app code again?
It's called price charting.
Okay. You say you're in the range.
Yeah, we typically stay in that average range. We don't like to go higher, especially with the higher value games. We do have to make a little bit more because we pay a lot.
Rare.
And with hard to save for you.
This is your first time here? Where you guys been?
Well, I just now recently gotten into the whole.
Nice. Nice, nice. Are you able to take a half today? Instead of a... Or...
It's gonna take me a little bit to walk back to 555.
I know. I like it when all my employees show up to work. You know?
And then that one's for me. You don't have to worry about it. Well, you're all good to go, my friend. If you have any issues, you're always welcome to come to our shop. We'll help you out with what you need.
Thank you guys. Have a great day. Yeah, thanks for coming in. Now you know we're here. What are these? What?
Switch stuff.
Switch 1?
Switch 2.
Oh, okay. 4-in-1 starter
I
kit.
just got like one of that and then two of the.
One of that.
Or two of that and then one of each else.
Okay.
Yeah. And then there's
Okay.
screen protectors if you want to take one for yours.
Nah, it already has one on it.
Oh really? You
Yeah.
bought one?
No, they come with one on it.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, there's like this little film one in there.
Okay.
Go on your break.
I gotta go.
I know. Computer booter. We do, yeah. So generally, those ones need like a graphics chip replacement, and it's a pretty expensive repair on those units. It's usually around $550 to get those up and running again and reliable. For the most part, yeah. For the most part, it just depends on what the actual issue is on the unit. 90% plus of the ones that I get in here, yes, need a new graphics card. But I'd have to read the error codes on them to see exactly why it's shutting off or not turning on. But more than likely, it's going to say that it needs to have RSX work done on it.
I'll have you get taken care of by my boss over there. I have to go.
I mean, it always depends. You know, you never know. Everything's going to fail at one point, but it's definitely, I've been doing this for a couple of years now, and very few of them have had any issues. So I'd say at least for a couple of years more, yeah, they're working really good, if not a lot longer, hopefully.
Is it cool if I still take 45?
Yeah. I mean, that's the common problem with them. So, I mean, in order to really figure out what's going on, I'd have to read the error codes of why it's not turning on. But more than likely, yeah, it's going to need what we call the Frankenstein repair, if you're not familiar with that. For that service, it is, yes. Not the backwards compatible ones. No, I only sell them usually because most of the ones that I get in here are dead. So I usually do that service to them, and then I sell them with that service already completed. Sure. Yeah. So, I mean, to read the error codes and figure out exactly why it is shutting off, we do charge a $50 diagnostic, but that does go towards the cost of whatever repair it needs to be done if you decide to go ahead and do that. So, alternatively, depending on exactly which model it is, we do buy them yellow light of death for, depending on which model it is, about $50 or so. So if you have the A, the B, then we would buy that for if you didn't want to get it fixed. Not a problem, man. Have a great day. What's up, man? What you got?
I got these.
All right, just got done playing Nightmare Before Christmas. I want to put another movie in here. Let's see. Let's put. Where are our movies? Oh, here they are. Let's put Lion King. Nah. Let's put Jungle Book. Hell yeah, Jungle Book. Why not? Looks like somebody didn't rewind the freaking tape. Huh. This tape might be busted. That is not rewound all the way, and it is not rewinding. Well, let's see what happens when we press play. Might be a broken tape.
I found the bag with the correct capacitors.
Cool. So what are you going to do? Take them out and put them in?
Take what out?
Capacitors out of the bag
Oh, well,
and
yeah,
put them in the console.
but yeah. How
Oh, there it
do I
finally
have to
goes.
decide-
Huh. Yeah, something's up with the rewind. I'll come back and help you out in just a second here. Yeah.
What if they got Guitar Hero 6?
For PS3?
Yep.
Neato.
Guitar Hero 3 sold 1.5 million copies. About Guitar Hero World Tour, which is Guitar Hero 4, sold about 500,000. Guess how much Warriors of Rock sold?
2 million.
86,000.
No, that sucks.
Yeah.
I'm guessing that's one of the caps.
Yes. So 16 volts, 1500 microfarad.
So you only took the ones out that need to go in, right?
Yeah.
And you got all the legs out.
Yeah.
So yeah.
All of them were blown up.
Yeah, of course, yeah. But we are gonna do the rest of them. So I mean, what I do, and again, you could poke your eyeballs. So about that, I usually just put my fingers over them. So they're about almost the same length. One is longer than the other. So what you'll do is you'll grab your board. You'll find which one you want to do first. The white line is the white line. So obviously it's gonna go like this.
Okay.
You're gonna prop it up somehow, and you're gonna lean it this way, and you're gonna put the longer leg in where it goes, and kind of hold it in place. And then you're gonna get your iron, and you're going to have some solder on the end of there, which we don't have. So just go ahead and put a bunch of solder on the end there when it warms up. Perfect. And then you're gonna tap it on here, and hopefully this leg will go through. Ooh, that was hot. Oh, that's because I touched it. So yeah, you're gonna push that in, and see that, and that's why it doesn't really work too well, because it won't. Yeah, it won't go.
Break that cap.
No, just bent it. Honestly, I'd say probably put it aside, because like it's too hard for me to sit here right now. I got a lot more to do. I can't sit here and you need to use the blade tip in order to do it. Or if you want, you can try to clear out the holes. Like, you know the whole process of it. Clear out the holes if you can get them clear. If you can get at least one of the legs clear, then if you can get both of them, then yeah. But I mean, I would say that you're probably going to sit there and wrestle with it too long, because the ground planes are too hard. So is the cow still on or no? Okay. Yeah, I mean, you're more than welcome to try doing what I was just doing, but it's hard to get the solder to flow all the way through that hole. So
Yeah, you're probably
damn. Fat Man says he had a nasal polyp that was pushing on something and was causing all this trouble, like migraine and all that stuff. So they popped his nasal polyp, and it bled like a mofo, and now he, I guess, is feeling better. It's like a hemorrhoid in your nose. Yeah. A polyp is like, I guess, some sort of sac. I don't know exactly what it does, but yeah, and it was probably like, I don't know, enlarged of some kind. Aw, it sucks, bro. Luckily, that is relatively easy to repair. I don't like it when my employees don't call me when my other employees are out. Like, it's not fun running the store with one employee, you know, because then when they go on the break, then I got to go up there and do stuff, and then two things aren't getting done. Huh? Yeah, but do you know how to do a trade-in? No. Well, then it wouldn't have helped, because I had to do a trade-in. Yeah. Oh, for sure, yeah. Well, I didn't know at the time when you asked for a 10. But yeah, I mean, anytime somebody leaving right now when we're down 2 employees is going to be a pain in the butt, you know. And now Maverick has gone for 45 minutes because he needs to take his lunch. So now it's difficult to get stuff done. Exactly the same. But I think, isn't that just a bumper? And they're all next? From the same person? Well, what one's immediately next? Which controller? Alright, well that's no problem. You can open that up. You got to learn how to do it anyways, so.
Well, what time is it?
4:43, why?
Say, working on 3 360s in a day is
What was that? Why? And it'll be better than working on 360s is to fix the 360s.
yeah, but yeah, that's what I'm saying. 2 that I started this morning, and then there's a refurb. There's the first one.
Oh, right. Which I don't know if we'll get to that. Because we got a lot of stuff in front of that, don't we?
We got the PS3s. Looks like a 3DS XL of some sort. And then we got the controllers, and then we got that.
So yeah, there's a fair amount in front of it. And it's already almost 5. So.
Alright. Well.
So on that one, you take off the sticks, pull them off, put them aside. Yep. Yep. And the D-pad, if there's one, there's not. Then you take your metal spudger and you stick it underneath the lip, more on the side a little bit. Stick it in there and pry it up a tiny bit, just so that it makes a gap. Stick it underneath. It has like a lip, so you gotta kind of jam it down a little bit in there. Down, not in. Yeah. So and then kind of wiggle it while you're pressing down, and it should get underneath there. Let me see. So I'll show you. You can do it. You got to be a little bit rough with it because there's like a lip there. Like you can't go in. You have to go down. So you're gonna go down like that. See how it like kind of went in?
Yeah.
And then you're gonna pry it up just a little bit. And when you see it'll start separating from here, you're gonna move the tool over to here.
Well, you really bent that.
Yeah, it shouldn't have bent that much, but. And then pry it up a little bit more, and you'll see that pries up. Once that pries up, you can grab this, yoink it up from that side, and across, and off. It's just glued on. And then there's this screw, this screw, this screw, this screw, this screw, and this screw, and then this whole thing lifts out of the back. So we're gonna try to figure out. Okay, so these are working. So we got to get these bumpers out, which I'm not sure you're gonna be able to do either, because it's kind of it's difficult to get those out.
So I don't do this one either.
I mean, it would be wise to. Yeah, it's going to be difficult to wick that out properly. Yeah, I'm not saying you can't do it, but I have my own little special technique of being cheap and getting it done easily. Which basically, I go to the bottom where there's 4 points for the bumper. I feed a bunch of leaded solder into there, and then I clip off the wick, and I use wick to try to wick as much as I can out of there. And once the holes are like 90% clear, I flip it over and use some like clippers, and I kind of like pull the bumper out. But getting it to wick might be difficult, and I usually use my.
Alright, so put it back together.
No, you don't need to put it back together.
Put it back on the bench.
I guess, yeah. I mean, or out of the way somewhere, yeah. What's next?
More.
Well, those ones you can do. They're about the same as the DualSense and the PS4s. Okay, but it's the same process. Yeah, just grab them and I'll show you how to open them. They're probably easier to open than the PS5s. Ah, Wu Chang, cool. So, what are those? Are just bumpers, right?
Yeah.
So, first thing you do before you open up the controller, because we haven't really been doing that, is you're going to test it and see exactly. I mean, obviously on that one, if you turn the controller upside down, the plastic is like falling out of the actual joystick. That's because those parts are busted. Now, you might not even be doing these controllers, because I don't even know if I have any bumpers for those. So, and that means I would have to order some. Yeah, so these are for the old joysticks. So I don't even have the bumpers for those right now. So we're gonna have to go on AliExpress and order some bumpers.
So next thing on the list?
Yes,
Okay.
but you're gonna order bumpers first. So turn on the computer, go to AliExpress, and I'll have you order some bumpers.
I'll order 5,000.
Shoot, if you can afford it. I am. Oh, Adam is? I'm a Souls player. Well, pretty much everything here does. So I'm used to it.
What was it up again? Xbox Series X bumper.
Yeah, Xbox Series bumpers. And you'll see it's like a piece of plastic.
Yeah. This one?
Yes. 10 pieces for $1? Sign in first. Top right. Hey, what's up, man? What information? Like the whole credit card?
Yeah.
Nah, there's something else. Something's wrong with that. I'll check it. Because it's I never have to. Like I've never had to. I don't unless it changed literally today. All right. All right. How do you want to pay that $4? Cash or card? Card. Cool. Cool. You got tap to pay on that bad boy? Cool. Go for it. Yeah. Oh, try one more time. There you go. Cool. And I can text you a $4 receipt if you want. No problem. Yeah, you're gonna be amazed. Even if it doesn't get everything out, you're still gonna be amazed at what this looks like when it comes out. It's phenomenal.
You guys did one for me.
Okay, cool.
Years back, and it was the same thing. I have a 18-year-old son who's autistic, but he likes watching.
Oh, for sure.
Stuff.
Yeah.
And he still loves backyard against for what.
Oh hell yeah, yeah. We just got in this little tiny CRT VHS combo, so I just plopped in Jungle Book.
Nice.
Yeah, some old school Disney movies.
When he turned 18, one of the things he wanted an old school TV with a DVD player.
Did you get him one?
Yeah, I got him.
How much were they? How much was it?
I think we paid $150.
That's not too bad, really. Actually, is it a good? What size? Pretty, 27-ish, 30-inch.
Yeah.
And he still uses it?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Does he play retro games or just watch?
He likes playing. His favorite one's Smash Brothers.
Oh, okay. Like which one? For the GameCube? For the Switch?
For Switch mostly, and when he's on PS4, he's Minecraft.
Oh, okay.
Constantly some of the stuff he comes up with blows my mind.
Yeah.
He'll do stuff where if you're looking at it from space, you can tell what
Yeah.
it is, and he'll zoom in real quick and do some shit.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just like, oh,
Yeah, Minecraft's really, really cool. Yeah.
he's got quite the imagination. Then
And some old school. John
that's
Candy.
way old school.
Hell
John
yeah, dude.
Goodman and
Oh yeah, John Goodman. That's what I meant. Rick Moranis. Oh, I didn't know Rick Moranis was.
Yeah, he played Barney.
Yeah, you know they're coming out with Spaceballs 2?
No.
Yeah, I swear to God, dude.
That was almost kind of sacrilegious, man.
And Shrek 5.
I don't know. Shrek's overdone it a little bit, but
Yeah.
Spaceballs?
Spaceballs was great.
Spaceballs was amazing.
Dude, that
Yes.
kind of humor, though, I don't know.
Yeah,
You know
nowadays?
it's gonna be
Oh.
mellowed out.
No, hopefully not.
Somebody bought one of those so
Because Mel Brooks, it was like he was classic, you know, because he wasn't afraid to do stuff.
Oh yeah.
And like, you know, he made fun of racism, but people,
Yeah.
if they look at it the wrong way, you know.
I mean, that's the thing. If you can't make fun of racism in like a fun way where you're not, then I think you're racist.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? Like,
Well, some people got on him, and then of all people, I didn't see that coming. But Whoopi Goldberg came to Mel Brooks.
I have fuck Whoopi Goldberg.
Well, I agree with all the stupid shit, but she actually came to Mel Brooks' defense. She goes, "You guys leave Mel alone. You guys don't understand his comedy. He was making fun of racism. He's not a racist. I know him personally." And I was like, because she says a lot of stupid shit.
Yeah, I mean, I had a lot of respect for Whoopi when I was growing up, and my mom, you know, she was always like somebody that was in the limelight, kind of like Oprah.
Yeah.
But it's like now with all the woke shit, like, you know what I mean? I mean, like I get like not being disrespectful to people and everything, but they're taking it to a level that's brainwashing people so bad, and it's all this social justice stuff. Like I get it, but I mean, you know what? The easiest thing, it's not that hard. First of all, this is America. If the KKK can exist, then people can be assholes. People can be racist. People can be homophobic or whatever. Now, if you're going to go and do some harm to people, that's where Americans, true Americans, draw the line.
Exactly.
You know, you can be whatever you want, because guess what? I can say, I don't want to associate with you because I don't like your values, and to me, you're not a good human being. So goodbye.
Exactly.
You know?
Agree to disagree. And
Exactly. Like, you know, just like the
But when
KKK,
someone
they're allowed to
says,
have their little
"I don't agree
meetings and
with you,
stuff.
So now I'm going to try and ruin your life.
Exactly. That's not American. That's pathetic, you know.
seems
And
like
it's
things
and it's
are gonna
communism
slide
and
in.
social justice. Hopefully,
Yeah.
I don't know. I had a lot of faith because I didn't like any politics. Trump was the first one that made me be like, holy shit, somebody actually is doing stuff to like to care about people. That's what I felt.
Yeah.
But I don't know, man. I'm kind of losing hope. Not that he's doing anything bad, but that they're all. It's still just all fucking. They're all
Still
in it
politicians.
together. They're all. It's a master plan. Like this is. I have no faith, but
They love
I
control.
wish. Oh, for sure. Yeah, you know, and Trump. he's better than anyone else so
Yes.
far to me.
Yeah.
But he's a part of all the Bitcoin and stuff and like
Yes.
CBDCs. He's definitely was highly involved with Epstein. I have to admit it.
Yeah.
He was highly
To
involved
what
with him.
extent, who knows? Yeah.
That's probably a pretty bad extent. But I mean, they have no proof of it. But I've been watching stuff on people who are not like against Trump.
You
They're
saw
not
who
for
just
him.
got subpoenaed on that. Hillary and Bill.
Oh, we'll see. I mean, and then there's all those crazy conspiracy theories about all the bad stuff that they've done. But it's like, it's just hard to believe because like my dad is like the best. He's like the best. Like, I'm a conspiracy theorist, so he's taught me to be a lot more tempered because I'll just go crazy about, oh, like they're drinking blood and all. But like now I'm so much better because I'm like, where's the real proof?
Yes,
You can
where's the
say
evidence?
whatever you want. You can say all these people are saying all this stuff and this is pointing to that, but that's not evidence.
Exactly.
So, you know, I mean, you can say that's highly suspicious. Like there is a lot of stuff that I don't like the emails with, like,
Yeah.
how does they? It just doesn't make any sense to me
Exactly.
how they just disappears. You know what I mean? She's
You know, it's like
there's a lot of
people
stuff.
tried to do to Trump, you know, with all
Oh
the
yeah,
authors
and
stuff,
that's
making up
oh
stuff.
yeah,
Look what's happening now. That same gal from New York, Letitia James.
oh yeah,
She's
and
lying
she
about her
yep,
stuff
and
for
she's
it to
going.
get
I'm gonna
better.
do it one more time if you got a few minutes because
Oh,
it
yeah.
looks a lot better. But that one that I was talking about, there's one, but I
Yep.
think that the dimple might go away. It's probably gonna work.
I appreciate
But I'm gonna do it once more for you here.
it. You can have a very happy young man.
Hell yeah, dude. But yeah, I mean, it's like it's hard because the reason why they're able to get away with all this stuff is because it does make sense to a degree,
Yeah.
you know. But at the same time, they're doing it in such a tricky way that they're allowing it to change the core of America,
Yeah.
and that's not the way that it should be. And they're also shitting on Americans by saying that we're these horrible people, whereas like the truth of America is like just because we allow racism or all this stuff doesn't mean that we approve of it, but it's America. Like you want, like I said, you want to be a KKK member and you want to sit and wear your little stupid hats and be racist and ignorant, you can do that, and that's America. You know. Now, once you start saying you're going to lynch people or go out and make these things that cause violence,
No.
we've never allowed that. No, we've never allowed that. But do you think that the KKK are popular? I mean, maybe to some ignorant people, but to the majority of people,
They're like, you're a bunch of
yeah, you're assholes. Like there's hate towards them, which I don't think there should be hate
you base people
because
off
hate's
skin
not gonna.
color instead of their character.
Well, and that's what all this stuff that's been going on has been happening. You know what I mean? And like, I don't think that's right. You
There's-
know?
you
And
know
I mean,
there's
they've riled
underlying things.
up the black community
Oh, yeah.
so bad, and they don't understand how they're being
They're voting
manipulated.
Republican.
Yeah, well, yeah, but they don't know how they've been manipulated, and hopefully, maybe now they get it. But
PS5 HD, my repair.
it's $150, and it includes a full professional refurbish on that unit, and it's usually done same day or next day. But yeah, it makes me mad, and I do feel like it has been better now that Trump has gone in. But at the same time, it's like,
There's still stuff.
yeah, there's still nonsense, man, and like, I don't know. It's hard to say.
Because, you know, you look at some of this stuff with, like, you say with, like, the trans stuff.
Hmm.
I think parents that are trying to have kids as young as 8, 9, and 10 getting
Oh yeah, I think that's.
they should be put in jail for abuse.
I think that yeah. I mean, they can't do anything else at that age, yet they can say they want their be mutilated. Like I just think it's retarded. Like you know, I don't agree with it at all.
I think there's
And
something underlying why they're trying
oh
to push that.
oh
stuff.
absolutely.
And a lot of it's usually controlled because they want new voter base.
Well, personally, I think that the main threats are the woke stuff because it's destroying our youth. And sad to say, it's the extremist Islamists that are and if you look at what they've done in the UK
Yeah.
and France and Germany,
Completely decimated those.
It's my birthday. I'm gonna be spending it here.
January 23rd. That's quite a while from here, big guy. But guess what? My birthday's on the 26th of this month. I got 20 days. Guess where I'll be
Okay.
spending it? Here.
You're a couple days before me. I'm 28.
Sick, dude. Hell yeah. Virgos all the way. Yeah, no, it sucks, man, because through all of COVID, and then COVID was really bad too. And that's another thing that I disagreed on was the forcing. Well,
Yeah.
actually, it was and this is why it bothered me more, and people just didn't understand it. It was they lied about
Yes.
that the masks were law. And Governor Newsom made it seem, and I mean, I was walking around without a mask because it wasn't because I disrespected people. It's because one, we could stand our distance. I was never disrespectful to people and get up in their business. I didn't force you to walk through this door, and I didn't force my employees to wear the mask if they didn't want to. But you don't. This isn't a necessity.
No.
So they don't have to come in. If they feel unsafe, they could have left, right?
Exactly.
And we were never disrespectful. Even when people come in, we would, unless we knew they were cool with being close, we always kept our distance. And people were following me around, telling me that like, oh, I'm gonna call the cops. It's against the law. Like they would follow me into Safeway and be like, what are you doing? Well, you're not wearing your mask. You're just and whatever. I'm like, that's fine. You can think what you want, but it's not a law, and I don't have to.
Exactly.
And
I didn't either.
yeah, and the thing that pissed me off was that Governor Newsom put out a proclamation saying that it's recommended that we do that. And he has no power to create laws. The governors have no power to, but yet the media and all them working together are making it seem, and to me should never be allowed in a government. And to me, that's complete corruption, and
Look at the
it
mainstream
shows.
media, they're so
Oh, yeah.
biased, it's unfair.
Oh yeah, absolutely. But they're all owned by just a few people.
Yeah, exactly.
So, and
there's a lot of, like to your point with the Islamist stuff, there's so much Jewish hatred right now.
oh yeah,
It's insane.
Absolutely.
And then a lot of these big, the Harvards, the Yale.
One of the biggest
they're just
thing
letting them get away with
that
it.
would-
And Trump's all, oh yeah, you guys want to be,
yeah.
okay, here you go, you lose all your money.
And the biggest thing that I seen was like, how many Islamic-based states are there?
yeah,
A shit ton.
yeah.
How many Jewish-based states are there? One. And they're
Real
fighting
big
to
country.
survive.
Yeah.
And you know what? And then they've done so much to like against the Palestinians. Like they tell them where and when they're going to attack.
Yeah, so if you don't want to get hurt,
Yeah,
get out.
and they're only not attacking innocent people. So they're doing everything by the books and everything, but they're not covering that. And then they got our youth hating and loving Hamas. It's like, what the? But that just
My
shows
favorite one
how
is
good
when
they're.
when they talk about gays for Hamas.
Yeah,
You
they would.
realize if you
Oh
went
yeah.
to their country, they'd throw you off a building.
Well, I mean, they stone women still, and they cut off their hands if you're stealing stuff. They do horrible things in Islamic states, and I never think that it doesn't matter if you're in whatever the religion should ever dictate law. So I don't have a problem with them practicing Sharia and doing those things if people agree to them.
Yeah.
Like if you choose to be a part of that religion and say I will be subject to these laws, they should never impose it on people though. Like
that's the thing with
and that's
that
dictator.
particular-
Yeah.
That religion.
religion,
they do
yeah.
dictate it on you.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, it depends on where again, because I know that there's a lot of Islam and Muslims and.
The extremists. It's always the
Yeah, it's
extremists,
the
no
extremists.
matter
Well, but people don't understand what they're using. They're using our freedom and democracy-loving laws to actually go against this, because they're behind a lot of the movements for the woke stuff and everything too, and people don't understand that. And in New York, where they're about to hire, one of the worst.
Dude, can you believe that?
Dude, he's gonna. I mean, New York's already fucked.
Yeah.
So, and they're just gonna get more fucked. But you think about most of the epicenters of all these fake news stories that have been coming out. It's all started in New York because they're the one. They have a lot of control there and a huge population. So, it sucks, dude. It fucking sucks,
Our
dude.
state's just a mess, but
Oh yeah, California is a huge mess. Yeah. I don't know what's going to happen. I personally don't think that America can take another 20 years, because the last 20 years it only ramped up in the last like 10, super heavy.
yeah.
So that shows something's going on. They're definitely trying to keep attention off of what's really going on by doing more stories. But I don't understand how we can go from 20 years ago minimum wage here being $7-something an hour to $17 an hour. How are we gonna? What's 20 years from now? What's it gonna be like?
You see what
Oh, it's terrible, dude.
it's
And then the kids don't really want to
No.
work. So I mean, if they do, it's not thinking outside of just doing what they're told, not
I
like
got
how to
a-
run a business. How did you do that?
I got 5 kids. 2 of them are grown. Well,
Congrats, man.
technically
Hell yeah.
don't, but he's going to Sac State full time to be a mechanic.
That looks pretty fucking good.
Dude, that looks insane.
Yeah. So I'm hoping that it works. What's that?
You have a jewel case?
Oh yeah. No, I have DVD cases that we just throw out. Do we have any extra DVD cases right now?
Booty was more important than food.
Like,
Booty.
not all of them. I said most of them. What about these? This.
That'll work. I just don't want to screw up your nice work.
Yeah, dude, it was nice chatting with you. I hope that
You as well.
the most, because what it is the silent majority. I think they need to stop being silent.
Yeah.
I'm still being angry and mad and rising up, but they need to say like, you can call me whatever you want. I don't agree with that. That's not what you say it is, and we're as Americans, we're not going to take that anymore. Don't call me racist. Don't call me that. Think whatever you want, but I'm gonna continue to speak, and I'm gonna stand up for what I think is right. But the problem is there's a lot of people that
A lot of followers.
that are also paid to go out and make scenes to make everyone look bad. So I don't know, man.
Antifa?
It's crazy, brother. Yeah, totally. I actually legitimately, the Sacramento Bee, they're gone. They're done. I went to a protest that had absolutely nothing to do with Trump, nothing to do with Antifa, nothing to do with whatever. And I saw the Sacramento Bee set up kind of on the side, and they weren't really talking to the main people going, right? And then all of us, it was totally peaceful, totally cool. We were going to have a couple marches. It was about children. And all of a sudden, out of the woodworks, 3 or 4 heavily armed looking black Antifa, not black skin, but black everything, came out of the woodworks and started riling up and trying to make fights with some of the people there, saying obvious things. And then they started fighting, and we cooled it down. But then Sacramento Bee came and started interviewing the Antifa people about this event instead of us, and why they were there and what was it all about. And we were all standing there like, what are you guys doing? Like, they literally just showed up and tried to make a fight and all this thing. And they literally made propaganda right in front of my eyes. And then they took what we said and they mixed it. And I saw that thing later because I didn't talk, but I was watching all of them being interviewed. And they took it later and they totally made a false ass story about it. And like everyone of us were like commenting on it, saying like, we were there. This is not what happened. This is not what we said. And you guys are purposely falsely doing this. And they didn't care. And the news place Sacramento Bee deleted all of our comments just to make it completely clear. And dude, they did a really good job. It was not somebody that didn't know what they were doing. And that was the first time that I had seen propaganda that I was a part of, and dude, I like literally was losing my mind because you can't do anything about it. And everyone believed it, and I was like, oh my god, it's real. Like it was crazy, dude.
The bee is in the toilet, and they're, it's like one, nobody fucking reads newspapers anymore.
That's true.
2, their online stuff has gone way downhill too because people are starting to open their eyes and stuff. You get young guys that are sitting there told, well, the second you come out of the womb, you're racist.
Yep.
Well, why is that?
But then you
You're
get
white. You're privileged. Really? I'll work my ass off. I grew up poor. I ain't fucking privileged. What are you talking about? I've had a job since I was 14.
it's all bull hucky.
Last year, I go, you can kiss my ass.
Yeah.
Oh no, you're racist. No, I'm not racist. I just don't like you.
Yeah. Yeah. No. Totally.
Racist if you hate everyone.
Exactly. I gotta get.
There's gelatin in it. I'm sorry.
All right, thanks a million.
Dude, thank you, man. Good talking to you, brother. Yeah.
I brought these, and then when I was halfway walking, I look at the back and it's gelatin. I'm like,
Dude, the best ones, I found them last night. He just got them at that corner store that I go to. Did you take a half or 45?
45.
Okay. That was quick. Anyways, the Jolly Rancher, like tropical ones that are gummies, but they're not gelatin. And they're so good, dude. I bought 2 packages of them last night.
I need to call these.
So, what are you doing?
It's like card. The card based. No other payment method.
So you hit change.
That's what I hit.
I don't know why it would be doing that. So, oh, it's the stupid choice thing. I have.
It just reselected choice.
Yeah, I know, because you can't not change it. I don't know why it's doing that. So it's all there. You see, it was all there. I told you it was all there. It was all still saved in there.
Analyzing data. Stealing credit card information.
All right. Okay. All right, so then put those controllers to the side, or you can call the customer and just say, yeah, it is those parts, and we're going to have to order them, so it's going to be a little bit. Man, fuck white privilege. Oh, you think that you have white privilege?
I think I have been given privileges
Because you're white?
that a lot of people didn't have because my parents cared about me.
That's why. But because you're white?
No.
Okay. Well, then you don't think that.
I
High five.
I could be purple and still have those privileges.
Yeah, exactly.
I've been given the privilege to go out and find a job
Fantastic, yeah.
because I said, hey, I would like a job. It's not about
Yeah,
what I
you
am.
made the effort. Yeah, you
Yeah.
could have been anybody at that point.
It's not like I was like, hi, David.
I'm surprised because you're the generation that's getting slammed. Well, you go to a private school, so.
Yeah, but I used to go to a public charter.
And do you think that was worse than what you do now? Like, do you think that they were teaching you like bull honky nonsense?
It's not that they were teaching me bull honky nonsense. It's they weren't teaching me jack shit.
Oh.
That's why I have such a bad work ethic.
Si- what about it?
I told him that it's not working, obviously. If he has another controller, he can bring it down and we can put that LED wall into that one.
Yeah, so I don't know why Ransom took that in to begin with, because unless I think that might have been one where he talked to me and I told him I can pop it open and see if the dude did something wrong, and if that's the case I can redo it. But I told him other than that I'm not working on it if it's a board issue, and that might have been what I told Ransom.
I just told him that it's your controller itself that's having the power issue, not your
Right.
kit.
Yeah.
I assume you can still use that kit, right?
I mean, yeah, you should be if it is, unless he broke that and the kit, because you never know. All I know is that if you put the battery back in the controller, that controller does not work at all. Yeah, same. I think a lot of people are pretty sick of it, Kibby. So, one question I have is when people say that, is like, okay, what have you done that you feel like you deserve that you didn't get? Because most people aren't going to have been put forth any effort to deserve anything for the So, I've never seen anybody put forth effort and not get something in return.
There are people who go on like Twitter and stuff like that. They're like, "Oh, men are the worst." I'm like, "No, you mean me, not you, Dave, but like Kevin or something."
Chad?
Chad.
Chads?
It's like they're all like, "Oh, men are the worst." I'm like, no, you mean Ted is the worst. And they're like, men are like dogs. And I'm like, yeah, golden retrievers. Because
I mean, some men are, but so are some women.
yeah, and they're like, a lot of
Maybe not like dogs, but like other things. So it's all generalities.
There are a lot of girls who I have talked to, and they said what they think guys do in the locker room. They're like, they think they're showing everybody their phone, being like, "Hey, I just got with Katie last night," right? No, they're going around showing people their phone, and they're like, "What does she mean?" Yeah, I gotta call this up.
Yeah, sweet. I guess I'll probably have you work on that 360 then, since I'll have to do the recap on the other one. Huh?
No, just your little junkie over here who won't let me do my job.
Wow. So if you look on the back counter there's like 4 or 5 sealed PS4 Steelbook games and like 3 unsealed games. I just bought all those for like $50. Well, Assassin's Creed Odyssey Steelbook is still worth like $55, $60, so that was like 15 or 20 bucks for that game. Yeah, Valhalla, yeah. And then the rest of the games are only worth like 10 to 20 bucks. But yeah, you can get those listed. I mean, they're sealed, so, and they're Steelbooks, so.
Get back to work, Charlie.
Did you get a hold of him?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
He was like, "Yeah, that's fine."
I assume you didn't call me.
I mean, I gave them to you literally when I came in this morning. I'm pretty sure. Oh, yeah, no, that's the one I just pulled out. So I ultrasonically cleaned that one, and the board is now working because it did have water damage. So, yeah, he's good to go with that. I cleaned that all out, and it is now charging.
Alright, here we go. Well, first,
I was. I mean, I didn't mean like literally timeline, but this morning to me was whenever I wake up.
you know what? That's
Yeah. Even if it is 2 p.m., it's this morning to me. I'm gonna make some food here in my microwave in a second. Yes, because I'm privileged. And I have a microwave.
Yes, I have the great honor of running the
Yeah,
microwave.
exactly. Ooh, I also have pizza. You know what? I'm going to have some mac and cheese. Maybe in some burritos. Mac and cheese, please. 2 minutes on high. Leave film on tray. Mac and cheese and Reaper squeezins. That's the bomb right there. Minutes and then stir and then another minute and a half. Woo! Actually, it's about twice as much time on this. What can you do to help? What you mean, Chrissy? Well, you're about to find out. No need to wonder. So the ones you skipped were the Series X Elite 2 and then the 2 regular controllers, which we're waiting on parts for, right?
No, the ones I skipped were the...
Oh yeah, if you want, you can pick up those caps you put up there incorrectly and make sure they're all in the baggie and then put it up there so it don't fall off. Navies, that Lion King movie, or no, sorry, Jungle Book, it's either our VHS player is starting to die, which I'm not surprised because it's old, or that tape is messed up because I went to try to rewind it and it wouldn't rewind. And then I was playing it, and then all of a sudden when it was playing it, it went to static, and now it's doing whatever it's doing. So I would eject that and maybe that probably not try to do anything with that that copy.
It looked like it didn't spin, and it
Oh.
fell right side up. So none of the caps fell off.
Fantizzle-tastic.
Looks like it worked. Good.
Scheiße. Ooh, I need to go get that out of the Mikey.
Is this... I would assume that this special edition 360, or most of the special edition 360s are like promotional 360s. Right?
I don't know, bro. I don't know. I don't know really anything about 360s because I don't really care about them. I know that it's a special edition. I don't know about it being promotional. Yeah, you said most of the special editions are promotional.
Yeah.
I said I don't know. I know that it's special edition, limited edition. I would say maybe more than special edition, but promotional as in like promoting Star Wars, meh.
A Star Wars game, like.
Oh, like yeah, I see what you're saying. I have no idea. Damn, Chris. Hey. Get ready for some hot Reaper squeezing mac and cheese, baby. Vermont white cheddar mac and cheese at that. Mike says 360s for special people. Charlie says thank you, he is special. Phew, man.
I always forget how to undo the little clip.
What little clip?
The little clip right here. Normally,
Rip and tear. No, I'm kidding. Let me see.
I could probably do this.
I mean, I just take the same tool and stick it down in there.
Yeah, well, this one's
Let me see.
smaller and there's not a gap. In the middle. This middle one right here.
It's right in the hole. Yeah, let me see the tool. That one. So you can go from under here.
Okay. Here. I see it. I see my.
Well, this one, now this one's in. So
Yeah. I never took this one out.
Yeti. Yeti, you have like, I'm gonna say easily like $200 to $300 worth of nicotine pouches heading your way. I bought almost every freaking flavor on that site. Dr. Pepper, freaking eucalyptus, freaking, I don't know, all kinds of freaking flavors, dude. And then the Alps, I got whatever they have there, which is like tropical fruit, mountain green. And I only got those caffeine things because you said you wanted to try them. So I actually kind of want to try them too. But I hope that you actually did want to try them. Friggin' drug dealers. I mean, technically it is a drug, so I'm not going to deny that. As you should. I did that once to somebody like as a joke and it actually worked and I didn't mean to, but it like actually paper cut them. Yo, Mavs, do your job. I don't know. Like I said, I pressed play on it and just let it play. And then like 5 minutes later, I looked over and it was on static. Like it had stopped. And it wouldn't rewind. It would not rewind. Unless I hit play and hit rewind, it was rewinding. But
Yeah. Cool. Anyways, this person's been called.
did you change your shirt? Okay. I'm tripping. Yep. Drugs. Ow! Ow! What? My neck sounds like colors. Wait, did you go to that corner store there by the TV shop?
Yeah.
Damn. Should have had you get me something.
Come on, man.
All right, Reaper Squeezins, do your job. Vermont mac and cheese. Oh boy. White cheddar mac and cheese, Mike. Don't hate. Appreciate. Oh boy. With Reaper squeezins. Booty squeezins. Fucking amazing is what it is. It's freaking amazing. I'm working, Kitty. Catch up. I think the Reaper squeezing's good enough. What happened, Mav? Hardly. Kind of dealing with a lot today. Lack of Fat Man and Ransom. I hope Fat Man's doing alright. But just the fact that he had a nose polyp is not that big of a deal. Oh man, I got the hiccups. It's from the hot sauce. Instant hiccups. Ooh, that would be a good idea, Yeti. Whew.
Trying something different.
Leaving it connected?
Yeah.
That's what I do.
Oh, you do?
Yep. Anytime I can make something quicker or maximize getting the job done, I do.
Yeah.
Because that's what it's all about.
Without going too cheap.
No, nothing about being cheap. Woo.
And he's not wrong.
I mean, you should be doing the best job that you can for what you're getting paid. Because nobody forced you to get this job.
I forced you.
I told you no. I told you why already. Because I was going to have him pick. Woo! Listen, Mavs. I'm too, Ooh. Oh, that's right. I forgot. I brought... That is spicier than a mofo. I brought... Where is it at? An avocado. Whew. I've never tried an avocado with hot sauce, but maybe next time, because I'm pretty good on the hot sauce right now. Ooh. Wow.
Thank you for reminding me. I forgot how to feel angry. Why do you just have an avocado?
You don't need an explanation to have an avocado. Avocados are amazing. Oh, shit. I feel sorry for you then, Kibrichi. Because avocados are phenomenal. What did he say? Oh no! Wow, you know that meme too. I just got these like a day ago. Yeti.
Yeah, that's what we'll do. Alright. Are we gonna do with this?
No.
Okay. Noted.
Dong punch? Where do you get these ideas from, Kid? You're a wacko.
Yeah.
I don't know. I whipped out my avocado and Get It said Booter likes to dong punch avocados after he de-pits them. It's like, what is wrong with you, Kid It? You okay? You weirdo. Well, wasabi is a different story. Fruits and vegetables, I can't understand, but wasabi? I learned to like wasabi. But in small doses. Was that one in here just for refurb?
Yes.
Or did it say why? Okay.
Yeah. RGB2 Xbox 360
Okay. Don't forget the rubby band. You did the rubber band on the other one, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's right. We get the recap done on that.
Oh, you mean horseradish?
Once you get the recap done on that one, you gotta do the band on that one too.
Yeah. Okay. Kind of wish I had a Pepsi right now.
I knew I should grab one.
Well, you always check to see if we have anything here. If we don't have something here, then yeah.
Speaking of not having stuff here, we need to get more water bottles.
Well, actually, we have 3 5-gallon drums that we're supposed to have filled up with water for our water dispenser. Just
I can do that after the reverse.
how exactly are you going to take 3 5-gallon water drums down to Safeway, fill them up, and bring them back?
Oh, I thought you were talking about those you put in that drum.
What in what drum?
Those big gallon things of water.
No, I have a 5-gallon drum that you have to fill up. We don't put those are distilled water for one. Those don't go in there. You can't drink, well, you can drink it, but
I love distilled water.
okay. Doesn't really do anything for you. Since it's, I believe it's non-structured is what they call it. So wait. Oh, okay, so you're waiting on this. So then the motherboard for this one?
It's in there. It's in the chassis.
And this is next besides that series controller. So technically, this is next, right? And then technically, the series is after that, the series controller. Okay. And then did you leave the caps out for these, or did you put them all back?
I put in that.
We have a strange PS5.
HDMI repair?
No, it's looking like an overheating reverb, right? She said it gets hot when she plays PS5 games. I'm like, cool, that sounds normal. And then she said, when you need to update it, like it goes to update and then it stops after it hits 100%.
Well, that's not even going to be worth fixing unless we can get it to update.
So I told her we'll take a look at it for sure. If we can figure it out why it's doing it. We can do the reverb afterwards, but if not. So she's coming in this Friday, so you don't even have to worry about it.
All right.
One day I'm gonna make an album and you're gonna love it.
Probably.
And you're gonna play it on your stream every day.
Probably. One day.
One day. Not you won't play any of my music today.
Well, you only have the one song.
Well, I made more music. I did just sound I hate it. It's ugly.
Oh, you got to start somewhere. Wrong Xbox, Anders. Stay away. Far away. This is an X-Crap 360. Wrong Xbox, sir. X-Shite 360. There you go. See, you're right on board now. I'm glad you finally came to the dark side. X-Shart 360. That's right.
No, I'm just going along with what you said. I still like 360.
Nah.
Yes,
Nah.
Yeah.
Nah. Nah. Well, you're sad then. Cantaloupe? Melon dew? Or isn't that what's called melon? What's it called? Honeydew, my bad. I don't know why I said melon dew. Honeydew. My favorite fruit, kiwi.
I've actually never had
Well,
Actually, no, that's a lie.
when you were a little baby. Wait a minute. Are you sure these are the right caps?
Yeah.
What are these? The 1500s? Okay, and then the other ones are the.
Yeah, these are 16 volt 1500 microfarad.
All right. So I need.
I double checked them.
I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more. Right?
You just put one on?
Yeah. I like pretty much all fruits and vegetables, kiwi. So saying that I have a favorite is kind of difficult because yeah, I don't remember. I like kiwi, grapefruit, watermelon. Oh, thank you. Mango, peaches, nectarines, plums, cherries. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, right? And there was 9 total?
Yeah.
Freaking figs. Cantaloupe, if I didn't already say that. Shut up. I didn't ask you. Shut up, shut up.
Let me sing, man.
Where did that come from?
It's a TikTok. TikToker who like.
Clippers.
This was working just fine. I gave him a call.
I mean, I don't know how often that happens for him, but it's got to be some sort of issue with his controller and or home internet or something like that, because we had it running both times here all day long with the controller connected wirelessly, no problems. So
I was about to ask you for some clippers, but I have 2 right now.
yeah. What's up, Mark? I'm wild today. That's what's up. I'm wild. After this, I believe I'm going to finish up the Frankie that I finished on, I don't even know when it was that I did it. Monday? I'm going to finish up the extra work on that and then hopefully get to another Frankie. But we'll see if I have the time. Hey, Ander, look, an Xbox 360. Ha! Really, Mark? Booter Jr. Yes.
What you saying
They,
about me?
Mark was saying he thinks he was in here the first day where you were a no call. Because I think the first day that you did work here, you were late and you didn't call. I think that was true. And I was like, that's a great first impression, Charlie. Weren't you? And then you gave me some excuse as to why you didn't call, wasn't there? Right. He's since learned the errors of his ways, Mark. I think. Generally, he doesn't call me if he's late. Generally, he calls me begging to come in early, which is rare for any employee to do that. So, because most employees just call out. Not necessarily here, though. I'll say that. Damn, Adam, damn. So this 360 would trip the power breaker when you'd plug it in. Well, actually, not the power breaker, but the brick itself would trip because the caps were blown. At least I'm hoping that that's why, because it could have a 12-volt short.
I don't think it would be a short like that because it kind of did the same thing with an old PC that I found in my grandmother's garage when the caps blew on the motherboard.
Yeah, I can cause a short.
If I press any key on the keyboard, it would shut off.
That's odd.
And I opened it up and found out it's because of the capacity.
How old was the computer?
Maybe like 20 years old.
Do you still have it?
No.
Aw.
Why?
Because that one, if it's like less than a Pentium 2, it could be like a 46, and you don't really want to recycle those motherboards.
No, it was I think it was around the Pentium 4 era.
Oh, blah. Pentium 4s are a dime a dozen.
Alright, I replaced the band.
Sick, dude. Doing good today on them 360s. I think Charlie got down on his knees and prayed last night. He says, please let me be able to fix 360s when I come into Booter today after my vacation. Honestly, I feel like it's one of those things, like if you build it, they will come. I feel like since you started here, I've gotten more 360s than I've gotten in like a long time. And I don't know why that is, because we barely ever work on 360s.
My energy.
I guess, yeah.
My presence has called me.
I guess.
You don't guess?
I guess. Oh, that's sad, Adam. Nope. Adam says that he can pretty much show up to his job late and they won't fire him because they're desperate to keep people at his job. And I was like, that's a sad state to be. Yeah. At the whim of your employees. That's not a good place to be. Booty the billionaire. If I ever become a billionaire, I'll give each one of my subscribers $1,000 on the spot. But it ain't ever gonna happen, so don't hold your breath. $1 billion is a lot of fucking money. Dude, even if I had the 6,000 subscribers times 1,000, I would still have like fucking so much damn money left, it wouldn't even be funny. $1 billion is a fuck ton of money. Wait a minute, you lied. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on. Never mind. Don't lie to me, Charlie. Nope. You didn't. You good. You survive another day. Oh, you want to die? I can kill you if you want. Okay. No, thank you. Doesn't sound comfortable. Well, I mean, how would you know you'd be dead? No, you thought you died. But you didn't actually die. How? Because usually when you die in a dream, you just wake up immediately.
No, when I died in my dream, I went third person.
Oh, wow. Did you know? That's weird. I don't know. Well, how did you die in your dream? You touched a poisonous plant.
Yes.
And then what happened after you went third person?
I was just watching people at my funeral.
Were you sad?
No, they were telling me jokes and just being like, thank God this guy's dead.
What?
Yeah, I swear to God.
What the fuck? That's a nightmare then.
No,
Yeah.
I was like, you know what, I probably did something to piss him off.
Doesn't even matter if you did. That's still not something you do. That's incredulous. Wow. But as far as you, were you like scared? Were you like happy? Were you like...
I was just like, oh, okay, this is
all right, well, I am going to replace all the internal caps, but I kind of want to see if it will boot now.
just out of curiosity.
Because all the blown ones are replaced. The other ones are not blown, but
I don't think it would.
I think it will. Nope. Three ohms should be about that on those caps. Huh. Because the little plastic nipples that go through the holes, you have it lined up wrong.
No, I'm talking about the board in the chassis.
Right, there's little plastic nipples on the bottom that fit through the holes in the bottom of the metal, and you have it lined up wrong. Let me see. So, this one here. See, it goes through that hole.
Yeah.
There you go. That's it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay. You said it, not me. Because if I said it, then, I mean, that's not good. But I didn't say it, so you're good.
Well, you acknowledged you said it. You said it.
No. I said I didn't acknowledge that I could have said it. I said I acknowledged that I didn't say it. I said you said it.
Acknowledged that
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up.
so that technically means you said it.
No. Not true, Charlie.
Master of right properties.
What? You did. Let me see the power cord. Actually, never mind. Yeah, let me see the power cord. I don't care. Why'd you put it away? Oh boy, but but I was. It needed to be done. May I see the power supply, young booter?
Yes, like a
Master is what you refer to me as.
Yes, Master.
Where did that come from? Huh?
I said I don't know.
Oh, you just made it up?
Yeah.
Yes, Master. Freaking dumb. All right, so it's got an orange light on the bottom. So you're saying that you didn't even power it on. You just plugged it in.
I plugged it in and powered it on, and it red ringed, and then I tried getting the secondary error code, and it tripped the power supply.
Oh, no. So then you didn't tell me that.
I did tell
No,
you
you
that.
didn't. You just said it tripped the power supply. You didn't tell me that you
told
turned it
that
on.
when I tried to get the secondary error
You
code.
mother...
I told you when I tried to get
You motherfucker.
I told you.
No, you didn't tell me that. You said you weren't able to do that because it red ringed is what you
I
told me.
wasn't able to do the secondary error
Or that it because it blew the power supply is what you told
Yeah.
me. Man, no, I believe you. I ain't be paying attention very well to all that nonsense. So, do you have the X clamps? Wait a minute. Those two were caps too? No, those were empty, huh?
I better redo the thermal base.
No, you're good. I'm just testing it right now. I just need the. Shut up, Sean. I know you saw that. Yeah, for sure, Chris. I mean, I could do it, but I don't know about both of them. I do that all the time, so I wouldn't be surprised if you did it to me. Although I always feel bad tossing people to people that see in 2D. You and Fat Man, 2D men. Why? I mean, I'm not lying.
No, I see in 3D. I just don't see anything anyway.
That's my point. You don't see in VR like the rest of us. You're 2D man. It's a blessing because you don't want to see what there is to see.
What is there that I haven't already seen?
Exactly. I say you embrace your 2D hood. See, that way, nope.
You realize how degenerate people are with 3D.
Well, that, I mean, and it's like if you embrace whatever it is that's whatever, then nobody can actually make fun of you because you're like, what are you talking about? Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
That's the way I feel. I say,
Call me Mike Wazowski.
I don't know who that is. Oh, is that the guy with one eye, the blue monster?
No.
Oh, nice. I like that guy though.
Mounty Kowski.
Yeah. Damn it. Fucking X clamp. I mean, it's probably, even if they are just, I don't know. I think it just depends on who it comes from, whether or not it bothers you. Because if it's from somebody that already has beef with you, and then they say something that anybody else could say and it wouldn't bother you, then it bothers you. So then you know it's not what they're saying, it's because it's who it's saying it. And then again,
I don't even understand what
oh,
you're saying.
okay.
I don't even know what the subject is.
Okay. You got a one-eyed monster, get it? Are you sure? I need parts. What are you doing? You're a fragile human being, you know that? Ah! Oh yeah, this morning those you were asking what those were. That was like a full set of keys for my keyboard at home. Although I'm ticked off because I went home with one of the 3D printed keys that I had last night, and although it does fit, you good, mate. You don't even put that on until you put the silver thing on anyways, because it's got to slide in underneath that. So I don't even know what you're doing. What the hell? I don't know, Sean. Oh, damn, I didn't update my Twitch. Shut the f- up. All right, Charlie, what's this song? I want to hear it. Where do I go? CGH Freak?
Yeah, CGH Freak Legend.
Whoa. Whoa. Okay, this CGH Freak Legend.
Yeah, but there's a space between CGH Freak and Legend.
We're going to listen to Charlie's Jams. Oh, that's not right.
It's that one.
Sick. All right. Hold on. Charlie's is it actually playing music? No. Charlie's Jam, baby. Let's bring in the heat. Hey, it kind of sounds like White Bat. I got to turn it up. Ooh, I like see. What did you use? Fruity Loops?
Yeah.
Charlie's first song, baby. He's going to be a millionaire. And I'm taking half his money because he made it at Computer Booter. No, he didn't. Why does this say Feet the Wyatt channel?
That's my friend. He gave me one of the instruments for it.
Oh, cool. Nice. Let's go. Charlie's going to start making lots of background music for the stream. I can't wait. It's going to be dope. Here comes the build-up.
This is the build-up. Here comes the drop.
Yeah, the drop. Oh, it's booting. Cool. See, this is the type of music that can definitely be in the background. Oh no, it's still red ring. All right, so maybe we won't fix this one. It's 3. That's bad, right?
Yeah.
That's GPU? 3 rings?
Not necessarily.
Sync button is here. It's sync and eject?
Yeah, sync and eject.
0.
1, 0.
0102? What's that, Sean? Nope. Sean's in here. He'll tell me. Sean, you got 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2. Damn. GPU dead. Okay. Is this, how do I know if it's RGHable, though? I could probably check for you really quickly, Sean. Are these ones possibly RGHable? Check the Nando. All right, I'll do that for you real quick because I'm here. I'll do it for you. There's a voice.
That's the instrument.
Oh, that's cool sounded. Sounds kind of freaky, though. It's kind of Charlie Guitar Hero freaky. I like the 8-bit sound. Oh, you had some game sounds in there, too.
Yep.
Was that like Street Fighter?
No, it was
Oh, boy.
This guy, his brothers pretended to break their TV and their dad just goes, "What the fuck, yo, hey, goddamn!"
So I found my other RGH cable that I had, and it was inside of a 360 Slim that I had been previously working on. So, derp. Now I can't find either of mine. There's this one. Where's the other one at? No, I just don't even know where the whole bag is with the X-Flasher in it. Do you have it over there?
No, I gave it back to you.
Damn. Okay. Whatever. I'll just use a new one. Did you beat it yet, Sean? X-Flasher. It is over, yes. Thank you. We're going to do... You know who I haven't listened to in a while? It won't give me copyright strike, but it will demonetize my video. And that's okay, because I want to listen to it anyways. What's the dude's name that we used to listen to all the time?
I wouldn't know because they probably just.
What's the dude, Sean? You know what I'm talking about. The one dude that we can't listen to his music because somebody decided they wanted to copyright it even though it's not their music. You beat it every morning. Damn, Mike. Forget the dude's name. What's his name here? Lakey Inspired. There we go. Ah, yes. Lakey took all your monies.
Choose your fighter.
Choose your fighter. All right. Make sure it reads discs. All right, let's do it. Oh shit, Johnny's here. Now we're screwed. Yes, this one. So just tell them there's no charge. This one's just dead. Oh wait, I don't even need to check it because the customer's gonna want it back.
Yeah.
Well, ask him. Ask him if he does want it back, because I do have somebody that I send these dead GPU motherboards to. I just give them to him. Otherwise, yeah, there's no point in me checking. I'm gonna do it anyways because I need to learn how to check their, so I don't have to ask Sean ever again. Wait, is this the same even though it's up to down, or is it? Oh, that's loud.
So is it a partial refund, like you said, or is it
For what?
the capacitors? Yeah.
Well, he didn't pay for it, so there's no refund at all.
Okay. But I thought you said it would be $80. But
No, I mean, I just did a few caps, and I told him it was going to be 40, but I mean, I only did a few, so I'm just going to, since it's GPU, then I'm not even going to bother. Okay. So it looks like somebody has been soldering on this already, I think. There's no diagram on the X-Flasher guide for this setup, so I'm assuming it's the same as all the other ones, where it's green and blue go here. I'm just assuming. Sean is here to tell me otherwise if I'm wrong, or Johnny, because we got green on the top, longer side. Blue down here. Lakey, you're supposed to like continue playing. Oh, that's right, I don't have Lakey inspired mix. There we go. Okay. And then we move down here. Here. And we go to... What was that? Brown, black, orange, red, yellow. Wait, it's upside down? That's confusing. Okay. Brown, black, orange, red, yellow. I think. The CB? What's the CB? Oh. Okay. Ouch. Okay, and here it is. J run. No, I'm not doing a RGH booty glitch hack. J runner with extras. I think this is the one. We'll see if that actually works. Nope, it's not. Close this. For some reason, when I try to run it through my taskbar, it doesn't ever launch the right one. It's very strange. So I don't know where these ones are coming from. J runner. Let's see here. Open file location. That should literally be the newest one. Microsoft 360 RGH3 J runner with extras. That should be correct.
This message is brought to you
And
by
now it
Apple
runs
Card.
no problem.
Did you know
Makes
Apple
sense.
Card is designed to help you pay off your
Listen,
balance?
shut up. Where's my J runner? Where'd it go? There it is. All right, Sean, what do I do? Falcon. Xenon Zephyr Falcon 16 megabytes. So I dump it? Dumpsy. Check tools. Scan devices, post monitor, radar, comm monitor, ISD, sound editor, CB fuse table. Computer booter fuse table. Fuse table. Is that it? What happens if you click scan devices? Nothing? Oh, you're looking for this stuff, huh? Like 30 bucks. Like read NAND. Oh, it takes so long. Oh. Shawnee boy. Yum yum. You done? What do you say?
I left the voice.
Sad day.
That day. The tester discs, please.
You just need one, right? Oh! Nah. Mavs, we got a message up on eBay about the Witcher 3 collector's edition. He says, does everything come with it, the statue, etc.? I told him that everything that comes with it is pictured, but let me double check because we've been having people not take pictures of everything that's included in those, so I don't honestly know. Okay. Okay, throw it out. Trash. Okay. Okay. All right, Sean. Thank you. Wait, how do you know? What am I looking at right now? It says CB type single. How do you know that it's not J taggable? What does it tell you? What would it show there? It says glitch. Where? Up top? On the XE build area? Oh, it just fucking failed. It didn't even fucking do the whole thing, did it? Or is it? It was in the middle of reading it the second time. My bad. What, up here? It says glitch up here? Oh. Okay. This is true, Helly. On the shelf. What shelf? Over there? Over there. Oh, that was the one that you guys took. Because the PSP, the red PSP that was here for 3 months that you guys sold, that was with it. That's the dead motherboard. So you give it to me. Yeah. I mean, what are you going to do with it up there?
Probably crack it in half.
Said red PSP, new motherboard, not jailbroken. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. All right. I'm gonna take this off, and you can do something with it. Because if he wants it back together, I honestly didn't realize that he wanted them put back together afterwards. And if I knew that, it would have been a different price. Because technically now we're doing the labor for 2 different consoles, as opposed to just taking, you're actually taking 2 consoles apart and putting both of them back together. So that's kind of a, for what reason, I don't know, since it's like a dead GPU. But anyways, there's that for when you're done. Okay, you can put it back together. Ooh. 6:15. Time for you to get a watch, sir. Why not? You should. Oh, okay. And I don't know what happened to my yellow screwdriver. I really don't. It's lost in the shuffle. What a hectic day today. Yes, sir? Can I help you, sir? No? Are you sure? Hate my boring while somewhat secure job. What to do? I mean, if you hate it, find another job. If it just is boring, then I don't know. Keep dealing with it, I guess, if it's not too bad. Or will. Uh-oh. Time for hero shitma. Yeah, yeah. My finger. I got 2. Wait, bumper's not working? Yeah. What about this? You know what that means? Sign language? It means I love you. You didn't know that? Is that a little violin? Is it? Oh, okay. Maybe you have a nose polyp, Helly. Probably not, but Fat Man's got polyps in his booty. He's probably listening to me right now. Fat Man said he got migraines because he had too many booty polyps. Otherwise known as hemorrhoids, bootyroids. That's a fake smile. That's hella fake. Now it turned into a real one, but that was mad fake. Dang it, which one is it? Oh, can you grab me the, or look on that and tell me what bumper's not working?
Okay.
It's on the paper there. You took the things off. Is it left or right? Left bumper? Okay.
Alright, the refurb is done, so I'm gonna...
Put back together that other one. Don't worry about the thermal compound because it's dead. So. That was all you get, Sean. Did you check the boards I sent you yet, Sean? Are any of them RGHable or JTagable? I have a feeling no, but they seem like they're kind of hard to find. Takes you like what, 2 minutes to check each board, Sean? Don't tell me you haven't done it yet. I gotta try this BUF soldered wick on this part here. Looks like it works just as well as the other stuff, so that's good.
You got any face masks?
No, why?
'Cause I don't want to smell when they're not rinsing.
Wow. Wow. That's fucked up. I mean, he does have Febreze, so he'll be using that. That's fucked up, Charlie. That's fucked. I never heard of that. Damn. Suck it up, big guy. You're going to have to smell Maverick's booty for the next half an hour. Suck it up, big guy. I mean, Booter Cup? Wow. I mean, either way, a face mask is not going to protect you from the smell of Maverick's booty hole. Because it doesn't block smells. Nor does it block deadly viruses, either. Shut up. Freaking ads. God damn it. I don't know.
Take it out.
Oh. Catch.
Hail to the nah, or to the nah.
Yeah, that would probably slice your hand off if it landed the wrong way.
Don't catch it. There you go. Got it. I'll show you.
Luckily, I'm an idiot, but I'm not that much of an idiot to throw that. I'm pretty stupid, but not that stupid.
I'm pretty stupid, but I'm not that stupid.
But if you were stupid, then how would you know that you were stupid? You know? What?
That's
If your leg got cut off, would it hurt? Of course it would. Where would it hurt? Why would it hurt? Because your leg got cut off. Where would you feel the pain? In your leg. Exactly, fool.
It's so dumb.
How are you gonna feel the pain in your leg if your leg is gone?
Phantom pain? You ever hear of it?
I hardly know.
Man, people feel pain from their limbs they've lost long ago, and their limbs aren't even there. It's in the brain, dog. Fool. And that's what Larry says all the time. Fool. Oh shit, my bad. Screwed up the music. Listen, fool. I pity the fool. Come here, sticky stick. Yoink. Yoink. Can you reach up there and grab me one of these little triggers here? It's in the middle one. Actually, the one with all the joysticks in it, so the the second one in from the left. Very top left drawer. Just reach in there and grab one of them. Just reach in there. Just grab one and, yeah, toss it. Go ahead. You want a popsicle, little boy? Popsicle? What are the other lines that that dude says in that?
I'm 50 yards away.
Okay, if a stray ball goes over there, just don't get it.
It's like, why?
What?
Nothing. I'm just wondering why this is.
Why it is.
There we go. Sometimes you solder these in incorrectly and it doesn't press properly, so got to make sure that it presses properly before I solder it in. Otherwise, I'm doing the same job twice. Oh yeah, I didn't show you my cool new Steam Deck shell. When? On the stream?
No, we're good.
No, that's the old one. Actually, I didn't bring it with me, so it's clear though. So, no big deal. Not so cool. I'm upset though, because the screen that I ordered had water damage on it, and the only reason why I ordered a screen was because mine had water damage on it. So basically I just paid $35 for a clear screen and a new battery. Well, a new used battery, which I didn't need. So I had just bought a brand new battery. So fun stuff. You win some, you lose some. If it was a black case, I would have been even more upset, because at least now I spent $35 on a clear case. At least there's that. Because otherwise I'd be like, damn. Oh my goodness. Damn, Mavs is really letting it out, eh? Sheesh. Oh my god, alright. Next song, because I already skipped this thing like 3 times now. Why not? Did you eat something or did you not eat something?
I don't know.
What kind of not feel good? Like throw up?
No.
Like hurt?
Yeah.
Oh, that's not fun. Did you drink water today?
A lot.
Too much?
No.
How long has it been feeling like that?
Maybe 20 minutes.
Huh. Is that a normal thing? Huh. That's not fun. Like cramps or just
Yeah, like
cramps? I don't even know what you get stomach cramps for. I'm not gonna say it. I'm sorry that you feel that way. If you want to clock out early, you can.
No, I'm gonna finish this.
Oh, it's not that bad then.
It's going down a little bit.
That's good. Turd nuggets. I'm not gonna say it.
What?
Nothing. I'm not gonna say it.
About my stomach cramps?
Yep. I was gonna be inappropriate like I always am, Charlie. Come on now, you know I'm a child. Okay, alright, alright, alright. That's what I'm saying. I'm not going to say it. I'm not saying it. Charlie. Bite my tongue. I want to get in trouble. For reals?
Yeah.
Damn, dog. I mean, I shouldn't have said anything. Because then you wouldn't be able to say anything. I ruined it for you. He's got the Febreze, so when he comes out, we'll have him spray a healthy dose of Febreze up in the air. An unhealthy dose, yes. Is that is that a Elite Series 2? That is a Elite Series 2, it is. Why wouldn't you be done at 7? Oh, okay. Yay, the bumper works perfectly again. Okay. And then he's ready to go if you want to call him up as well. When you're done, you can put that aside of the and then grab that when you're done and do that. Hall effect? No. Bumper replacement. Okay. Let me see. Brutalizers. I think he psyched himself out. Where the Febreze at? You want to spray some out here? Because we don't want to die. It's sprayed out here too. Alright, well. He already psyched himself out. As soon as you went in the bathroom, he's like, my stomach hurts really bad. I'm like, dude, bro.
It was hurting before then.
That's why Mavs went to the bathroom, because his stomach was probably hurting himself really bad. Hey, Mavs, guess what? You got 45 minutes left. Then you're out of here. Wow. Wow. I didn't say it. I didn't say it. Brutalizers. I guess we'll do 8 of them. 2, 4. I got 6. I just realized that I got a negative review on eBay. And I just... because people are stupid. Here, I'll show you. It's the stupidest thing. So I had an appropriate response to him as well. Because I don't deal with stupid. People are dumb. First negative review yet on eBay, which is fine. I don't really care that much, but I just think it's stupid that people fucking are dumb. Here we go. So, feedback. -1. This is from my brutalizers that I sell. Very misleading ad with the pricing compared to other sellers having 4 pictured in the main picture. Should have had free shipping when you're overcharging at $30. Would never do business again. Because he thought, because here's the listing. He thought just because it on my main listing it has 4 tantalizers there. And then you go and read the description. And the description says... these awesome computer booter branded tantalizers are 2-in-1. You only need 4 total to replace all 8 of the token capacitors. They use the highest quality low ESR from trusted sources such as Mauser, DigiKey, and they're from better than less reliable caps. This listing is for, in quotation marks, or in parentheses, 1. This listing is for 1 brutalizer. You need 4 of them to replace all 8 of the original tantalizers. You can also buy 8 of these. Clearly listed in the description. No freaking misleading nonsense or nothing. I don't give a damn what the picture shows. It clearly states here that this listing is for 1 brutalizer. So I responded to him. I said, not misleading at all. The description clearly states that you need, again, in parentheses, 4 of these for your console, and you are purchasing 1. You just can't read. Other sellers could be using lower quality capacitors. We have high quality low ESR, and they come from reputable sources for your PS3. Ah, boy. So I get a negative review for something that is his fucking fault. And what does that say when you buy something that is quote unquote overpriced and you would never do business with me? Why did you do business with me in the first place if there were other sellers that were selling them for cheaper? Like, that doesn't make any goddamn sense.
Yeah.
Fuck, man. I hate people.
So, I once gave a negative review to somebody who sold me a leather razor. I bought it, and it took them a week to ship it out.
8 times 6, go.
48. Is that correct?
12, 14, 16, 18, 20. I don't know. I'm just guessing. Yeah, I think it sounds about right to me.
Yeah,
2, 24, 26, 28, 32, 4, 6, 8, 40. 2, 4, 6, 8. So he took him how long to ship it to you? That's not too bad.
yeah, but it is pretty bad considering the fact that when I got it, the faceplate had popped off because there was literally no packaging in the box, and it was broken.
But would you leave me a negative review for that, Sully? Yeah. I mean, I don't care what the picture shows. You read the description of it. I was not putting 4 there to mislead anybody that they're getting 4. I've never had anybody buy one and say, oops, I thought it came with 4. There's no, I only did that because that's just, I build them like that and I was showing them in a picture. It wasn't for misleading at all, but whatever, dude. Don't think it's worth hurting somebody's reputation over the fact that you can't read. It's stupid.
Yeah. But yeah, I gave the guy a bad review because it took him a week to ship it out. There was no packing material in the box whatsoever with the radio that I bought from him.
Oh, I forgot to block this guy.
The faceplate had popped off, which is held on by glue, and it didn't work at all.
Damn. Well, yeah, I mean, did you try to resolve it with him before you left negative review or no?
Yeah, he said all sales are final. I'm not taking it back.
Even though it was broken?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, then I would have totally left. Well, first of all you got to do is open up a return request with eBay because they can't not take the item back. They have to take the item back. There's no choice.
Apparently they thought they had a choice.
Well, it doesn't matter what they think. You open up a repair thing and you say that it was damaged and it's not as advertised, and then it forces them to give you a return label and you return it and you get all your money back. They have no choice in the matter.
But like somehow, so bad knock. All right. What next?
I don't even care, honestly, about it. I don't even care to even bother it. I'm just going to block him because he won't be able to buy any PS3 stuff from me. Oh, what's next? What's next, bro?
Nothing. Oh wait, I gotta call
Then you can go ahead and clock off.
I gotta call this guy.
Yes.
Let
That's
me
right.
know that it's done.
We do close in like 15 minutes, so...
So we should wait for him?
No, just tell him that we close in 15 minutes. If you can't make it by 7, then we'll see him tomorrow. I don't know what people are listing them currently as far as prices on the tantalizers go. Last time I checked, the cheapest you could get a tantalizer for, and that's one, is around $10, possibly a little bit more. And that means that 2 of them is what one of my Bootalizers are, would be around $20. I charge 30 for mine for each one, so that's about $15 each, and that's what I sell my Rip Felix versions for as well. So it might be a little bit more than the competition, because once somebody puts up a price, everyone tries to undercut you. So if you put one up for 15, somebody's going to put one up for 13. That's just how it always is. So, but again, if he knew that, why did he buy from me and then leave me bad review because my price was too much? That makes no sense. It's like, okay. Makes a lot of sense, buddy. It was probably Sean Shakir from Astoria. Freaking scammer. All right. All right. Yeah, if you're done, if your area is cleaned up enough that there's room, all your tools are put away that are out that shouldn't be, like power supplies and whatnot that don't need to be there, back in their respective areas in the back, and all your shit's turned off, your iron, your hot air, your cow. Then you're good to go. Well, I'm glad you had a good time. And was it a nice vacation?
What?
Was it a nice vacation?
Yes.
Sick. When are you going to go back?
Probably.
Your grandparents enjoyed seeing you? When's the last time you saw them?
Last year.
Oh, okay.
There's one thing, however, that I didn't really like about that trip.
What, the flights?
No, it was the fact that while I was there, or not while I was there, but when I was on the, well, I guess it is the flights, but when I was on the plane, it wasn't anxiety, I think it was the pressure in my head.
Oh, yeah.
I got extremely dizzy, I started sweating profusely, and it was hard to breathe, and I couldn't open my eyes for like a solid minute.
Damn. Did you mention that to anybody?
Yeah, the person sitting next to me was a nurse, and she said, it's probably pressure in your head. I told them, I kind of agreed with them, and that was at the very beginning of the flight, and it didn't happen again.
Let's see. That even are the, apparently there's a bunch of drama. Oh yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Who do you think that came from, Sully? Huh? What's up, Alex?
Larry!
Larry! Just a few caps. Well, so the low ESD caps, if you get them in low quantity, they're like almost $2 per cap for the caps that we use. So I buy them in thousands at a time, so I get them for significantly cheaper, but you can only get them for that price if you're buying. Yeah, what's up, Mr. Cash? You can only get them for that price if you're buying them in super bulk. So sure, you can put shitty ass, caps on there that claim to be low ESR and they claim to be good caps for, relatively cheap. But I mean, I'd still say even if you pay 50 cents a cap, there's 6 of them that go on there. So that's at least $3 to $4 worth of caps right there. Then you have to build them. So yes, it's not that hard, but it's time consuming for me. And if you don't like my price, go buy them from somebody who has lots of time on their hands and can sit on their freaking bench and repair these and sell them for $5 a pop, Like, I don't, so I'd rather either not offer them or I offer them at the price that I'm willing to sell them for, and you're more than welcome to not buy them from me. It's not that hard. Like, uncalled for negative feedback. Like, you shouldn't buy something from somebody and then leave them negative feedback because their price was too high. That kind of just shows your ignorance, if you ask me, because that's You have all the opportunity to check the price before you buy something. So you can't leave a bad review because you don't like my price. That's dumb. My birthday's in 20 days. What are you going to get me? I want big.
Nice juicy steak knives.
I want big box.
What's that?
Big box.
What's that?
Big box.
What's that?
PC.
Oh.
Game.
Oh.
Big box.
Oh.
I want.
Oh.
You give me.
Big box.
Not from my store. You got to find it yourself.
No, this didn't come from the store. It came from Mercari.
But it's in the store now.
Yeah, but it wasn't.
But it's in the store now. So it's mine. So nothing that I already own. What's up, Scary Larry? What you doing? Uh-oh, who do I gotta fire? Oh. Oh.
Say no more.
But you know what it is? It's
What the hell's that? Wah, 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 wah. Does it work? Fuck, dude. Hell, I'll take that. I have an acoustic electric. Is it a small little one? Like a.
One's a small, a little one, and then one's like a.
Whoa, where'd they come from? Why don't you put some of that shit up and sell it? You just don't care? Because that's where some guitar audio equipment's worth bank, dog. Don't break it. Larry, you're something else, bro. Yeah, you can put them out back. That's fine.
Yeah, I just found it in there. I was like,
I don't even have a guitar cable to test my acoustic electric on it because I don't ever use it electric. You have a guitar? You have a bass?
Yeah,
Do you play?
not really.
What the hell do you have it for then?
It was a Christmas gift.
Why don't you play it? That's freaking dope. Which,
Try to open it.
I mean, I'm good. Sticky as F. It's not that bad now because he already opened it.
Yeah, but it was worse.
Okay, cool. Larry don't know about that honky stuff. That's what Get It just said. Oh, hell yes, Harold. The best game in the world. Huh? I guess he's talking about guitar amps, but I mean... He's just being Get It, dog. He's just... Hell yeah. Wait, do you play an instrument?
I play drums.
Do you really?
I play the drums. And
No way. How long has it been since you sat on a real drum kit and sat and played?
Wednesday.
No way. Where?
Yeah, at my friend's house.
No way. How long you been playing drums for?
Oh, here since I was knee high to a grasshopper's ass.
No way. That's sick, Larry.
Like a fucking,
Are you pretty decent, or like
a thing in my head all the time.
are you just you're not like super amazing, but you're like good, or what? For real? Yeah. Damn, shit. Hell yeah, Larry.
I just,
That's awesome, Larry.
They're like, what the fuck are you doing? But then I got an electric key. So,
Oh my god, dude. You ever seen what's the comedian who was friends with Michael Jackson? Was it Kevin Hart? No, it wasn't Kevin Hart. Who's the other guy that? No, not him. The younger guy.
who was friends with Michael Jackson?
Yeah, he did. I was watching last night because I was Michael Jackson clips always pop up on my shorts, and one of them was a stand up with him, and he was talking about Michael Jackson, and it was fucking hilarious, dude. Here, let me see. Yeah, dude, it's fucking hilarious. Let me show you this.
I remember Eddie Murphy being his.
Yeah, but it wasn't Eddie Murphy.
Eddie Murphy, not Kevin Hart.
It was like he looked kind of like him. Let me see. You got to see this, dude. It's hella funny. Chris Tucker. Yeah, I think it is Chris Tucker.
Oh,
You're right. Yeah.
Oh,
So
Christmas.
no, dude, this one's way better than that, dude.
Oh, he calls him Michael Jackson calls Chris Tucker Christmas.
Yeah, here, hold on.
Remember they did the video together.
Here it is, dude. This shit's so goddamn funny, dude. Here we go.
Oh yeah, this is on Netflix.
Michael's cool, man. He hang out with Michael like rap. Like he liked that 50 Cent song in the club. He liked the beat, so he'd be jamming to the beat. We'd be riding in the car. Michael just be jamming to the beat. He'd be like, boom, 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 boom. Michael be getting down. He'd play it back, boom, boom. All of a sudden, you know, it's cool till he starts saying the words. That's when it sounds crazy. He's like, you see me in the club with a bottle full of bud. Michael, no, Michael, no.
Watch.
Don't sing the words. Chris, I love that song, Chris. I love that beat. I love it, Chris. That is a cold-blooded beat. I love that.
I love that beat.
Of course I wouldn't go in the club with a bottle full of bud, Chris. I wouldn't do that. But I love that song. That didn't sound right, Mike. I know, but I love it. He liked Rick Ross, too. He loved it. Sometimes he'd be going around the place. He'd be doing a song like, I'm like, what the hell was that?
Hey, so
I fucking love it, dude.
Remember when Chris Tucker first started, he did
Jamming to the beat. We'd be riding in the car.
he did an impression of Michael Jackson.
Yeah.
You know, he did like at it was Russell Simmons.
Yeah.
The Russell Simmons thing. Yeah, and he got pretty famous there.
Yeah. He does a really good job of that. Yeah.
That's why he goes like in that video that he did with Michael Jackson. He's like, "Shalom."
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Shalom.
Yeah. Dude, it's hella funny. Yeah, he is.
He needs to do another. He needs to go back and do Friday.
Oh yeah. I have an MJ pop up. Oh, you saw
I
that?
saw that. I was like,
Yeah. Yeah, I think I like Mike in the late '80s. I like his look there, where he was still like light. I don't think he wasn't light skinned, but he wasn't like as dark as you. But I wouldn't say he was light skinned, right? But he was
he was a palatable
yeah.
caramel color.
Yeah, but I mean, when he was like that and he had his everything was like more like the most natural that he was. That's when in his smile, like that's when I think he looked the best. Like, he fucked his face up big time,
Oh, yeah.
like big
Plastic
time.
surgery is overdue because when you age,
Well, I mean,
your plastic surgery doesn't age with you.
I mean, you'd figure though, since he's got like millions of dollars, that he would have been able to get that. But I guess you do too much, there's just not much you could do. But I mean, his shit looked bad. Like his shit was like his face was like crumbling in on itself, dude. You know what I mean? But so you were saying that because like I seen him go from looking good to looking like that, so it was almost like the surgery made him look like that. But you're saying that he got it done early and it looked good, because why did he even need to get it done earlier? Because he looked fine. So what did he do that?
Michael Jackson and his team understood that if he took away his ethnocentric look, because look at his brothers.
But I thought
all of his brothers, they have that ethnocentric look to them.
Yeah.
You know, the big nose. Look at his dad.
Yeah.
His dad and his mom.
Yeah.
That wide ass nose, and Michael showed up with that nose looking like Liz Taylor.
I think he looked better than
Yeah,
I mean.
exactly, but those are.
Yeah, you're right. It's like a
Euro features.
right.
On a black guy, but people loved it. They were
Yeah.
like, "Oh my god!"
Yeah.
They were like Mike is us. Mike is one. He can dance. He can sing. He's pretty. You know what I mean? Shit. But now, if you would have stayed like one of his, like his brothers, they would have been like, "Oh, hell no."
Is it okay? So there's a customer out there. He said he has a 360E in his trunk, and the RF module went out. Is it possible to just replace that real quick?
No, he would have to drop it off. Yeah, he would have, the RF module's inside of the unit.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're about to be closed here, buddy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just have him drop it off. Okay, yeah, thank you, Larry. I guess I did not get all the caps that I needed. 1, 2. Am I missing one here? Nope. Poopy nuts. Miscounted. But I love that song.
I was like, yeah, we get to fully work on it.
Well, yeah, but I mean, yeah, we don't ever do things out of order, for one.
Yeah.
And for 2, he's got to drop it off and pay the you know, whatever the fee is for the repair. Got to do things right, man. I told you that like 15 minutes ago. I said if you clean your desk off, everything's turned off, you can go, hey, clock off, sir. I mean, if there's nothing else for you to do, then you good. Good, sir. Where are my mini caps for this? Ah, what? Chris, what? Ain't nobody talking to you. Chris, what you talking about? Sweet, yeah, it was fun. You did a bunch of 360s today. Your dream came true. So Friday then. See you Friday. And then wait, you said you start school tomorrow? Oh, weird. Yeah, so I mean, just keep me updated, like as soon as you know that you are not coming in, just so that I know. Okay. But I mean, it honestly doesn't really matter too much, because if you don't show up and you didn't tell me, I would just kind of assume that, yeah, it's whatever. But by the door?
Yeah, in the back.
That's my case. It's just a case. I just don't have room for it, so I just put it out there. It's just a case that I'm keeping for whatever reason. Later, Ed. The 8700K? Wait, is that a... Oh, I don't know. I was going to look up what it was worth and then give you a better deal. Is that how much I was... I don't know. I was going to give you a better deal on what it was worth than what it was worth. And then I'll look for that 2080 Super. And yeah, I mean, I was just going to look up online how much they go for, like buy it now and then discount it on that. Do you want to take it tonight? Oh, okay. Oop, there's not the first one there.
I mean, would it be possible to trade it for my engineering sample?
No, because I don't need the CPUs. I'm selling them because I don't need them.
Oh, okay.
Nobody wants no damn engineering sample. Get that garbage out of here. I mean, if you collect CPUs, I only collect big box PC games and some PC stuffs and what do you call it? CRTs. Do you have any CRTs?
I have 2.
What size?
I don't.
Do they work?
Yes.
Do you use them? Monitors or TVs? I'm talking about monitors. Are they TVs or are they monitors?
They have AV input.
So they're TVs.
Yeah, they're TVs.
Ah, no, I don't collect CRT TVs.
Yeah, but it also has...
For a bit, Chris.
One of them also has a VHS player. I don't use that one.
Ooh.
I don't use that one, so we can set that one up in shop.
Is it big?
It's a little bit bigger than that one.
Oh, snap.
But it's silver.
Well, I mean, we have a lot. Does it work?
Yes.
The VHS player?
Yes.
Oh, well, then we could buy that and sell it in the shop because we won't need another one. But if you want some money, you could bring that in and we'll buy that from you. Because we've had a lot of people interested in the one that we had.
Oh, okay.
But we don't want to sell that one because it's small and it's nice. But we could have that one in the shop and people would be glad.
So it looks like the 8700K is going anywhere from $100 to $75.
What's the cheapest buy it now?
The cheapest buy it now is $77.98.
Damn. Yeah, I'd say like $50.
Okay. So $50 and then $150.
So for the 2080 Super and the 8700 it'd be like $200.
$200.
Yeah, but you don't have to pay it all at once. Like you could take it and pay me off a little bit at a time.
Okay. Yeah.
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 Yeah. Yeah.
Actually, you know what? Try to bring the 20 or find the 2080 Super and then bring it on Friday. I'll pay you then.
Yeah, that's fine. Either way, whatever way you want to do it. Yeah, you can take it. That's why I was asking if you wanted to take it. You could just pay me whenever you get the monies. Late stream, booter footprint is everywhere. You've been interested in it? Not gonna lie. What, Chris? Oh, yeah. So that's why I was saying. Yeah, even Chris said he's been wanting to buy our CRT, but that one I don't want to sell. So.
If you don't mind ours or mine being silver,
Oh, I don't give a damn what color it is. As long as the CRT works and it plays VHS players, somebody's gonna want to buy it. Yeah. I mean, we gave her $60 for that one because supposedly that one's worth like $200. But we'll have to look up and see if we can find what brand is it. Ew. Which one's that actually? Hey, Mavies, what brand is that CRT we bought? Oh, okay. Well. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we'll take a look at it. I mean, it's possible we give you around the same amount if it's worth around the same amount. All I know is that I put that in and I tried to hit rewind and it would say rewind and then it would stop and I took it out because I was like, there's no way it rewound and it was still at the same spot. So I put it in and tried again and it just wouldn't rewind. Or I just don't know how to use a VHS player. I don't know. I guess not. Do you need something to put that CPU in?
no, I have cases at home.
Okay. Cool. Well, then I'll see you Friday, big guy. Thank you for working today. The little TV's not for sale, Christopher. This one's about the same size, though, the one that Charlie's going to possibly sell us. It's about the same size. He said it's slightly bigger. So would you be interested in one like that? It's probably basically the same size. I mean, at the worst case scenario, we could keep the one that Charlie trades in and sell the little one. Not a big deal. Either one. I just want to keep one for the shop because it's been fun, dude. People, we had, what did we have on today? Nightmare Before Christmas. And we had a customer that was up there waiting to get helped. And he was just watching the movie. He was tuned in. It was funny. He was digging it. Come on, Lakey. What the heck? That's literally was all of them? That's not all of them. I guess it might have been. All right. Okay, we'll do that.
Imagine being able to build
No.
anything,
Damn it.
for any reason, in any style.
Shut up. These, Ed, are for the PlayStation 3s I work on all the time. It's what I replace your token capacitors with. Because the token caps are generally starting to go bad. So we replace them with these. Do I have any old Fat 360 power supply adapters? We do, yeah. Yeah, they're around 20 bucks for them. Nice, Donald. Okay, cool. Yeah, nice. Finally get that your console refurbied. Mavs is ready for it. Mavs is ready to go. Yeah, by the way, guys, Rambo, New Zealand, who is the who released his PS3 D-lid tool, is going to be releasing his lids for the backwards compatible console soon, which cost him tens of thousands of dollars to get made. And I do not know what the price point is going to be, but they are looking freaking amazing. So that and the stickers, I believe he got. So if you put the stickers on plus the lid, you're gonna have a brand new top lid for your PlayStation 3, and it's gonna be freaking amazing. He's gonna sell a fuck ton of these things, dude, because everybody wants a brand new looking top lid for their PlayStation 3 console. Everyone. He's gonna become like a millionaire like overnight from those things. I swear to God. Look at this shit. Yeah, for sure. Where's his thing at? Here we go. Check this out, you guys. Here is the lid that he got produced. So this is a demo of the new lids. And they'll be brand new. How flippin' amazing is that, dudes? I mean, yeah, it's a lid just like any other one that you've seen. But as you see, there's no PlayStation logo on it. And as you can see, it's just as translucent as the original one was. See, you can see through it. I know, dude. It's fucking exciting. He's going to be rich as fuck. And he should be, because nobody's done this. So getting this with like literally a 1-to-1 copy, right, Adam? I told him that he needs to send me a whole stack of them, because I can guarantee I can pretty much sell one to every single customer that I ever do a Frankie for. I guarantee you, everyone that I do a Frankie for would probably buy one. Granted the price, but we'll see, because I want him to be successful. I mean, he'll be successful without anybody advertising for him like me, but more can't help, or more can't hurt, so to speak. He already has, I didn't know, but the PS3 Torx screw cover, I didn't know this. Adam, you'll be happy to hear this too, because you just bought some from me. He has like actual printed ones that are like 1-to-1 copies of them too that he has available. I don't know where you buy them from. I guess from the same place you buy the PS3D lid tool from. I don't know. But he has the Torx cover screws for the backwards compatible PS3s, and they're like actual, not 3D printed, but actually produced. I know. I was like, holy shit, dude. I didn't know you did that. But he did. He's doing everything he can for these backwards compatible PS3s. And it's a really good idea to do it now. It could have been done a little bit earlier, and it would have been even more popular. So hopefully he didn't do it too late, but I don't think that he did. Those lids are, wow. Now I don't think those lids are going to have like the PlayStation 3 font on it. I think it's going to be blank. So you'll have to, I think he's going to bundle it with the stickers that he has, which make it look OEM. But there are going to be sticklers who are not going to want it because it's not OEM. And if they have to put the stickers on themselves, then of course it could look weird, and that would drive you crazy. So, some people might not like them, but I don't know. Maybe he's getting the PlayStation 3 font and everything printed on them. I don't know. I really don't. I just find it interesting, because if anybody tries any of that stuff here in America, Sony and the big guys go after them with lawyers, and they shut everything down, because you can't really be producing that stuff. Why is it so hard for them to do that in China? Like, why is it so hard for Sony and Nintendo and all these big companies to go after all the bootleg shit in China? Is it just China doesn't have any freaking enforcement, or like, I just don't get it. Like, they have to have some enforcement, so how do they get away with it? I don't think they do it for the PlayStation 3 lids, because they don't have like the Sony logos on it, but at the same time, yeah, I don't get that, Mustang. Like, I understand that, but like, why? Like, how could they not? Just take them to court. Well, I guess, we have, a different court system than other countries. I mean, I know we do, but, yeah. Good job today, Mavs. Sorry you had to work alone. I don't know. I mean, again, with the move over and everything, I will be replacing somebody, so we'll see about that. But not replacing somebody, getting somebody else. But, you know, I've been trying so hard the last couple months with hiring everybody and doing all that stuff to have these days not happen. So, no, I appreciate it, though.
Got it done.
Yeah.
The only thing I guess I didn't finish was putting a spot for these.
What's that? The Wii U. We already. I thought we already. Oh, the Wii's. Don't we already have a spot for them?
Yeah. I meant like in. Fuck, I have to make some room.
Oh, okay.
I don't have a lot of space for like big stuff like that.
Okay.
I just got some extra ones because I wasn't ordering.
So wait, how much did we sell that Series X for?
420.
I thought we raised the price on all of ours. We did because everything went up $100, so that's probably why he snatched it up for 420 real quick. Because the last ones that we sold, we told the person you better buy them tonight because we're raising the prices on them. Because what, they're $600 brand new, right? So I mean, yeah, they're $600 now brand new. So if you look at GameStop's, yeah, that's kind of shitty because I'm pretty sure we bought it at an inflated rate. So I think you sold that too cheap. It's all right though. I mean, it's good, but we don't get them in very often to be selling them at the old price, you know? So I'd say next time we get one in, make sure you check what GameStop's selling them for, because I refurbished that one.
Ransom kind of took that in, and I was like, oh, okay, I guess we're selling it for that, because he told them on the phone we had them for.
All right, well, let's get on the ball with the pricing on the series consoles so we don't do that again. All right, well, I mean, that's not bad then. I mean, I was just assuming that we did because we already knew that. But yeah, that's not bad. Okay, well, we did all right then in that one. So this is just a reel of little tiny capacitors, the ones you saw me just putting on those tokens. These are the 22 microfarad ones. I just had run out of them, so I was just peeling out the one roll of caps so I could put them in this little case. Ready to go, huh?
Yeah, I gotta go and drop off some soup off at my mom's because they're sick.
All of them? Damn. All right. That's nice of you. How's Kate doing?
She's alright. She's tired more and more. Her knees are like not getting better.
That's not good. All right, brother.
Alright, man. I'll catch you, Mama.
All right, dude. See you in the Momo. Peace. Chat Mav says peace. Oh, what stuff? I don't know why you put it in the way, but oh, that's dope, dude.
This is like some sound equipment.
Dude, damn, dude. Why would they give this away? Like, this is worth bank.
I bet it is.
I am going to
Probably see if it
well,
works.
this I'll probably keep for myself, to be honest with you, because I have an acoustic electric and I don't have an amp. So this is a cheap little Dell, but it's an i7 in
This
there.
thing is probably worth hell down here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What the fuck? God damn.
GX 900H Excalibur.
All right, well, this is going in my car right now. That big one I'll bring in and we'll check out because that thing is crazy looking. I'm just putting this one in here. Oh, okay. Damn, that thing looks like it's worth some bank.
Yes, sir.
Cool. Thank you, sir. All right, dude. Check this out, guys. God damn, Larry. I don't know why he doesn't just sell the shit on his own. God damn, this thing's fucking worth bank. Probably. Audio equipment's worth a lot of money. It's crate. Yeah, I mean, it's not super high quality, but still. Thing's fucking huge, dude. Wonder why somebody would just throw that away. Yeah, no doubt. It's called a Crate Excalibur. Damn. It's fucking huge. Excalibur, huh? Let's see. I don't know why he wouldn't just try to... I'm sure it does. I don't really have any way to test it right now. Although one has a headphone jack to 1/8, or what is it, 1/4? 1/8 to 1/4 adapter. So I guess I could plug like a computer into it. Crate Excalibur. Huh. Maybe amp. Almost $200 it says. Well, actually no, that's upside down. Let me see. This is, unless that's upside down, I don't know. This is a GX 900H. That is correct. Amp cover. 250 Canadian. That's crazy, dude. And then he had a small, like, single one. I just put that in the back of my car. I'll check to see if it works at another time. This one, I don't know. I guess I could plug in. It's got a foot switch thingy. I mean, I could plug it in and turn it on and see if it turns on. I don't see why it wouldn't. It looks like it's in fine shape. I mean, yeah, it looks fine, to be honest. I could at least see if the red light turns on. I'm sure it does. It doesn't look abused in any sort of way. It turns on, so I don't see why it wouldn't work. Yeah, pretty cool. It's like handing somebody a lottery ticket, but they already won. Thanks, Larry. I asked him, I said, why don't you just put it up? I'm sure somebody will buy that quickly. Audio equipment usually sells, and, you know, amps and guitar stuff usually sells, I'd say, pretty quick, especially if if you're not trying to make money off of it. Sure, Sean. Just throw it up for like half price. I'm sure somebody will snatch it up right away that wants to flip it. He also gave us a small Dell computer with an i7 in it, but 2600 with 50 games and 4 controllers. Yeah, if you can find somebody to buy it, Bat Bam, yeah. The 2600's like top dollar, worth like 60, 70 bucks. And depending if they're just joystick controllers. Wait, where is... Oh, is this the one? Is this the one with the stripped? I think this is the one with the stripped. Is this the K model? Hold on a second here. No, this is Ed's. Where's the K model with the stripped screw? It's over there. Okay, I gotta order that K. Sean. Yeah, I mean, most of the games for Atari aren't worth very much, and they're like impossible to sell. So even if they are worth like $5 to $7, people will only pay like $1 or $2 for them. But I mean, yeah, you should be able to get $100 out of that, Bat Bam. Yeah. So when are you gonna help me fix that Laserdisc player, Bat Bam? Sean's my name. I'm in it for the fame. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do with that stupid thing. You'd have to fix me first? Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. You can't, it's not gonna be that, it'll probably be easier to fix that laser player than it would be able to fix me, Bat Bam. The Laserdisc player is less broken than me. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, same. That's why I'm broken. Are you gonna buy them Frankie decals? Yeah, I want to. I just haven't had the time because I don't know if I just want to have them say Frankenstein. I want to have the numbers. Like I want to have, I mean, it could just say Frankenstein, but I want to have like a little CB logo, which I can't have raised. You know, I doubt that. But I want to have like a number so I can have my number on the board. But obviously on the case. But obviously I wouldn't just put that on there. I'd give it to people or ask them if they want me to install it because I'm not going to stick something on their shell they don't want. My buddy that makes these stickers for me, the Frankie stickers, was like, just put it on there. Tell them they have no choice. And I'm like, eh. It's like, I can't do that. He's like, yeah, you can. He's like, tell them if they want your service. I'm like, yeah, then I'll just lose customers. It's like, they'll be like, no, you can't put stickers on my shell. Get out of here. He's like, tell them they have no choice. I'm like, no. It's not how I roll. But if Sean ever sent me one, he wouldn't have a choice. I'd stick Sean's 360 shit GIF all over it. Jiffy. He would have no choice. Broken people work the best. Nice, hey Yeti. Damn, Yeti. I hope it's not too bad of a cut. Dude, I swear to God, Yeti, I really do. I want to take a vacation up to Alaska, and I want to work at your shop for a week, and we're going to bang some shit out, dude. Get some organization. We're going to repair some shit. I'm going to make some money. Oh, that would be fun. Would you let me do that one day? You want to bang Yeti too? Fuck, Sean. Damn, what did I almost say, Josh? That's sad. I'm sorry, Sean. Nobody deserves to be called Josh. Ah, nice, Yeti. No, you wouldn't have to pay for me, dude. If I just came as like a vacation and I would come in and we could work, dude, it would be dope, dude. I'd either repair a bunch of your shit you got on backlog, or I would fucking tear your back room down and reorganize shit so we could get that space usable again. Man, I would go nuts. I'd have so much fun. Well, we'll have to talk about it one day, Yeti, if I ever am serious about taking a vacation. Which is never, but except for to see my folks. Alright, I'm curious, maybe that the one that I have that's been yellow lighting, the Frankie that I got back, that possibly I did the voltage mod wrong. So what I'm going to do, go to the bad reviewer's house. Unfortunately, I don't fit the bill for an intimidating person. So they showed up. He'd probably just laugh at me, Dave. And then kill me. Well, I mean, how about a little bit of both, Yeti? I'm down for a little bit of both. A little bit of vacation and a little bit of fun. Or a little bit of repairs and stuff. One day. Tomorrow never comes, so gotta be sooner than later. Otherwise, it just may never happen. Well, I wouldn't say sooner, because I got things to take care of here first, but... And my first vacation, since I'm already overdue for it this year, would be to go see my old folks. The old folks, the old Rainers, the senior Rainers. One day we can bang. Sean. Something's up with Sean today, Yeti. I don't know what's up with him, but I guess he I don't know. Freaking acting weird today. So I don't know what these readings are on board. Aw, Dave. You could try reflowing it. Alright. so I'm going to put these on, and then I'm going to check the readings on these on board to see what there are on board. Well, those are just a little bit bent. Surprised they work at all. There's little solder balls on my shaft. On my shaft. Balls on my shaft. Man, these are bent. Okie dokie. The furry is blue balls. Don't think I have enough heat. You ever tried? Oh yeah, I did an APU swap on one. It's still at home right now. It's working great. Reflowing, I didn't really have much luck with. Plus, you need a jig for surezies, because those boards flex like a mofo. I use my universal jig because there's only one jig I found available online on eBay for one of the earlier models, like the EDM 010, and it's like $200 for the jig. Dude thinks he has gold. I guess since it's the only jig available, he can charge whatever the heck he wants. But that's quite a bit for a jig. Yeah, you have to swap a whole bunch of other stuff, Dave. Alright, so this one reads on board as 219 ohms? Really? That's weird. Yep, 219, 1.2, 1.4, 1.2, and 1.2. So 219, 1.2, 1.4, 1.2, and 1.2. Alright. Hopefully I'll remember that. Nah, those boards flex like a mother effer. They suck. And those, the balls underneath that APU are so close together that you can't really have any flex. It's got to lay hella flat because, yeah, it doesn't like that. Mr. Ed's PS3 is on its way to being done. Yeah, could be more valuable probably as a working unit, but a lot of freaking work. You got to replace the TPM chip is what I like to call it, although I doubt it is the TPM chip, but you got to replace that chip, 3 of the SSD chips, or all 6 if you don't have a board that you're going to put it on that has the same brand, because they got to be the same brand SSD chips. The BIOS and the APU need to be swapped. Oh, that sucks, Dave. I guess this sport is slightly warped from whatever happened to it during shipping, but it's super duper slight. It's no big deal. God, it's such a mess back here. I can't wait for more. This is crazy how much fucking shit I got laying out. I want my new space and I want my new storage racks. Gosh darn, there's too much stuff back here. Oh yeah, slightly bent. Slightly bent. I'll leave that on there for a second while it cools off. Then we'll stick it in the ultrasonic cleaner. $16.86. 1668. 1686. Ed, if you're still in the chat, I know your laser is going to need to be... There's the freaking cap. Pooping nuts. I did count the right amount out last time. Your Frankie, I believe the laser needs to be replaced. It was not reading. What's up, box of almonds? Bad caps that aren't the neck tokens? Yeah. But a lot of them are low resistance, so... L model. No red light at all? Yeah, I don't work on the non-backwards compatibles that much, so it'd probably be not going to be too easy for me to help you, especially over the internet. I suck at helping people over the internet. Most of the time, at least. My squirrel... Your squirrel wants me? Oh, the box of almonds. Check the fuses. They're all listed on the board. They're pretty big. Whew, I almost stabbed myself. No! God dang it. I swear to God, if I break this thing, I'm going to be mad. Alright, while that is warming up the ultrasonic cleaner, what can we do next? All right, well, I do need to put this on the station and take my 40 off, because this was a non-backwards compatible model that he wanted me to get working, and it had like redonkulous NAND problems and a couple with high ESR. I wouldn't worry about that. I mean, I wouldn't look at that as an indication of it being bad. I mean, I've never checked. I don't even think you can check the ESR on them unless the caps are removed. I could be wrong, but oh, okay. I put a 65 on it, so I don't need to take my cap or mine off. Okay, never mind. Boom, boom. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, is this the right one? The PO1, yeah, I think this is. And I thought this had a 40 on it the whole time. And I was waiting to get around to have time to take it off so I could send it back to him without my 40 on it, and it had one of my 65s on it. I don't even care about the 65. You can have it. I'm not even gonna waste my time trying to take it off. Gosh darn it, that was like a month ago. Yep. Alright. Oh, then I gotta put that back together at some point soon. What is next? Why? To do with this one, but this one is dead. This is 944. Is that for this? This is the AO1. That is giving us 1701, 1601, 14FF after being used for almost half a year. This is a Frankie I did almost a year ago, but about almost 6 months into it being used, it started just randomly shutting off, and they finally sent it back to me. I did the error code readings. It's getting 1001, which is cell caps, and 1601, 1401, no, sorry, 1601, 1701, 14FF, which I personally have never been able to fix. I have replaced the caps that I put on there previous times to try to fix that error code, because other techs have said that that error code comes from bad neck tokens, which I have not found to be true. Doesn't mean that it isn't, but in my case, it's never been. I've replaced the token caps and oopsies, and it has never done anything. So I told her I think that it's got cell issues, which is what I believe 1601, 1701, 14FF are, because that's what they all point to, is cell EE broadband engine live lock errors and all kinds of other weird things with the cell. But I am going to check just to make sure. I don't think that the VDDR mod has anything to do with the cell. Well, I mean, I know it doesn't, but it's the only thing that I can possibly check that I might have done bad that would have, I don't know why after 6 months it would have caused any issue, but I'm personally thinking that this one's got cell issues. It's an 86832 board. That's old news, Bat Bam. You're behind the times, my friend. Okay, so I want to check the readings on this just to see what they come out to be. Reball the cell. Nope, I don't do that. The amount of success is little to none. Unless it was yellow light. It's not yellow light. It works perfectly fine and then randomly does that. Alright, so we should get, what, 120 ohms here? Or, sorry, 220. That's good. This would be 1.2K. It's 1.4. This one should be 1.4. It's close to 2K. This one, 1.2 and 1.2. So this one, unless the leads backwards have any difference, is a little off. Quite a bit odd, actually. 1.6 now. Oh, sorry. Sorry to hear. Not in the loop, Bat Bam. Well, it's gonna remain no news to you then. It's none of your business. Nanya. All that you need to know is that he's no longer a part of my picture. Alright, let me see what these are reading off board, out of circuit. On the power unit, the PS3. Oh yeah, I'm butthurt? Huh. Well, I thought you didn't know. Why are you asking me if you know why? Huh? That doesn't make any sense, Bat Bam. That one's 3.9, that's correct. And this one is 1.7. That's a little off. Alright, well, we'll take these off and we'll do the readings again just to see. Oh, nice try, but I ain't telling you, Bat Bam. So you're still gonna make your own guesses out of that. You can make up whatever story your little bat belly heart desires. I don't care. Whether you know or you don't. 3.9 goes there. And oh, actually no, that was 1.9, so that was the correct reading. Poopy nuts. Nah, it's just I'm not a child, and it's none of your business what happened between anybody and me. Just a simple fact that you need to know, because I don't gossip, is that we don't speak anymore, and that's all you need to know. I don't air my dirty laundry out for people like you, Bat Bam, to know about. Unscrupulous people as yourself. I don't. Why would I need to air my dirty laundry for you? What benefit would that do for me? Pretty much none. I don't need anybody's permission or feedback on my decisions to nix or remove people from my life, nor do I need to explain to people why I no longer speak to certain people. And you can believe whatever you want to believe, good sir. Yes, that's exactly why. Wow. You hit the nail on the head. Wow. That's exactly Bat Bam. Wow. Well, I guess now you know, so you can shut up about it, right? Okay, yeah, well, you haven't seen very much then, I guess, big guy. If that's all you've seen. And either way, that's okay. If somebody's gonna dangle that you can't get my help, that's another reason why I don't want to have nothing to do with them. That's a better reading there, 1.2. This one, 1.2. That's better. Well, I don't know if that had anything to do with it. But yeah, no, I appreciate your input, Bat Bam, but I don't care. Like I said, think what you want to think, and come to whatever conclusion you want about me or whomever else you want, because I'm not here to convince you one way or the other. Because I don't care. Capiche? Oops. What are you doing, thing?
Reballing is bullshit.
I don't think that's gonna help anything, but hey, it's worth a shot, I guess. I'm good, man. I'd rather stay out of harm's way. Appreciate that, though. Get it? I'm perfectly happy being out of the field of drama in any way I possibly can. As next time it could be more explosive, and I'm glad that I was able to exit the situation in a less explosive manner than it could have been, so I exceed. I'm done as well. I'll stay over here in my peaceful, as drama-free as I can make it zone. Pretty much impossible not to have some drama, but hey. Alright, let's put this one up for stress testing one more time. Yeah, not exactly how it happened, Bat Bam, but like I said, you're more than welcome to make up whatever story suits you and makes you think of me the way that you like to think of me. Whatever way you want, big guy, because like I said, I don't need to explain it to you, nor do I care if you understand or not, nor do I care if you think bad things of me, because I'm pretty used to that, Bat Bam. So it doesn't have any effect on me, my friend. I don't need to explain it to you. Don't care to. So believe whatever you want, my friend. Whatever you want. Come to whatever conclusion your little Bat Bam heart desires, my friend. See, yeah, some people understand. Some people just don't, sadly. But yeah, I mean, shoot, you're more than welcome to go hang out over there, Bat Bam. If you don't like watching me, or you don't agree with me or whatever, you're more than welcome to go hang out wherever you please, because I'm not forcing you to stay here, big guy. Let's see, 7-2, 6-16. I think we are on, what's this one? That's that one that I just did. That's the 17th. This one, that's August. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're on this one and then that one. I actually don't know what this is, if it's a Frankie or not. Thank you, Batman. I appreciate that. Yeah, like I said, whatever you want to say, buddy. But I'm done speaking about it, so I won't be responding to any questions you have on the matter moving forward. So just to let you know, if I ignore you, then you know why. I don't know, Sean. I'm see what this is. If it's a Frankie, then yes. I have address. Yes. Reballing. I think this is going to be... He did not put the information I required in here. I see his name and shipping address. Well, hopefully there's more paper in there. Yep, never mind. I lie. 1688. I think so, Ed, yeah, but that's something I'm going to get to after I ultrasonic it, put it back together, then I'll test your laser, yeah. I tested it to do PS2 games at first, and it wouldn't read my dual layer DVD, so I'll have to double check that it reads all DVDs again, and then we'll go from there. What do we got here? We got an AO1. Sweet. Full backwards compatible. See, like this. This would be a perfect candidate for a lid replacement. It's got nice scratches all over it. I'm guarantee you this customer, no, what do you call it over here? Let me print this out. Actually, can I print with the other computer off? I'm not sure if I can or not. Let's find out. Yeah, I've heard that before, Tom. I never really seen that like in writing, like guaranteed. I've said that before, and other people have said that, but are they really overclocked? Where does it ever say that? I'd love to see where it says that. $16. He did not. So wait, is this not a Frankie? Oh man, hold on. It might not be a Frankie. Let me see. I don't know about that, Ellie. What was it? 1688. Okay, he says he has a AO1 that he bought secondhand with yellow light of death. He wants a Syscon reading. Okay, we could do that. Format cells. Date. There we go. Frankie, we don't know yet. This one would be. What do you guys think it's going to be? Syscon error codes. I know Sean's going to say 1601, 1701. There we go. I knew it. Fucking Sean. Wow. It's been a long time since I asked that and got that answer from you, Sean. Yeah, I heard that too, Tom, but I've never actually seen any documented proof that says that. So I don't know. I just figured that maybe they're right, and that's why it's so hot, and that's why they need... You got a new, what, a new error code? Ugh, gross. Yeah, it's even worse. Because then you don't know if it's cell or XDR related. Gross, Sean. That's probably worse. Actually, nah, they're about the same. I'll do this first. All right. 86822. Yeah, a little bit, Pab. Yeah, 100, 150 bucks max, something like that. All Saturn consoles are worth some money. Damn, 10 bucks? Hell yeah, buy that. Fuck. That's awesome. Shoot. Get some Saturn games and play them. There's some good games. Burning Rangers, bunch of RPGs. Panzer Dragoon Saga, if you really like RPGs. Hard as F to get that game, though. It's like $1,000 now, but a lot of good games on that console. A lot of good 2D fighters and arcade ports, stuff like that. All right, let's see what we get here. Oh, it doesn't output picture or sound? Yeah, I'm not familiar with fixing them, but I know that some of the GPUs and stuff go bad on them. They're surface mount chips, though, not VGA chips, so you should be able to replace them, but you have to get donor boards, so it's 2031 over 2031 over 1877 for 129 days, and the error log 3034. All right, so we're not doing a Frankie on this until I hear back from him. Nice. 2,000 days? Yeah, I don't know. Huh, Abdullah. Sounds a little sus, but that's cool. I guess it's possible. I mean, it is possible, but... That's definitely way over the life expectancy, I believe, of the token capacitors would even be originally. I would assume that the original token capacitors are rated something like the same like high-end caps, like 10,000 hours or so. And at 2,000 days, that would be 48,000 hours of playtime. So that, like, unless the token's lifetime is like 100,000 hours, I don't know. That just seems a little... Well, the CPU generally doesn't have a problem. Are you talking about the PS5s? Later, Tom. Sleep well, brother. Alright, so now we're waiting on this customer to get back to us and just tell us if he wants to move forward with the Frankenstein repair. Oh, and he has the ZSSR power supply, so I'll have to let him know that too. Because you can use it, because most people prefer at least the APS 226. All right. Time is it? 8:30. All right, I'm gonna take a peek-sees if they would make the conductors and semiconductors fatter. The microcracks would be more difficult to appear. I don't know. I mean, the CPU generally doesn't have issues. It's more the RSX. I mean, that's debatable whether or not they'd be more apt to appear, because it has more to do with the entire design of the unit rather than just the CPU size or the, you know, it's the board size and how stiffened it is. And I mean, there's a lot to do with that. I'm not an engineer, so I couldn't even comment on that, whether you're right or you're wrong. I want to take a peek at the CLD A100 service manual and just see if I can even get any idea of where I would even start to look for this shit. So alright, so the power supply, ooh, that's nice quality, goes over here. Yeah, we already checked all of this, actually, to assembly J305. That's the spindle motor. This is the video assembly. So we could check, but I mean, the thing is I kind of want to try looking at is it FTSB? I think this might be the board. Let me see. Console 5. FTSB. Power supply. RGB. FTSB. No, it's the INT-F, which is the DNP 1455 board that the thing plugs into. So demodulation, video 2 digital, video 3 the YC separation and analog audio, the control pack interface. Here it is. So yeah, that's right, RRB. So this would be okay. The int board that I plugged in, you can see here the karaoke pack I plugged in. I wonder if I just unplug this bottom board, maybe if there's like a short or something blown on this bottom board where I plugged the game card in, would it boot up without that bottom cord plugged in? That's the question. So this one has 5 volts coming through, and then plus BV and minus BV. I don't know what that is, but yeah, we have basically 5 volts are going into this thing. So if the caps were blown in this board or on the pack itself, then I guess it could short it out of 5 volt going up to, it looks like it goes to the RGB-B assembly, to the control assembly, the FTSB assembly, and there's RF signal line and digital audio signal line. Yeah, for sure, Mustang. Yeah, I don't know. I do kind of want to try to unplug that board and see if it does display anything. Because man, beats me where it even start to begin where that would cause an issue. I don't even know what the heck could have possibly happened. This is the FTSB board, and the bottom board, yeah, that goes, honestly, you can't even unplug that because it goes through the AV outputs. So you can't even unplug it even if you wanted to. Unreal, dude. RGB-B, that goes to this board. Ooh, is that plugged in all the way? Yeah, it looks like it. Alright, what connector is that? CN104. RGB-B. CN104. All right, CN104 gets the 5 volt, the video, the ground. So let me see. If we're getting voltage there. Batteries are low. .3 volts. Pretty sure that's supposed to be 5 volts. So that could be our problem right there. Third pin gets 5 volts. Why? What's this pin? It's 5 volts as well. Second pin is also 5 volts. Maybe that's right. So never mind. I guess pin 1 is IR. Huh. 1, 2, 3 is ground. I still think that plus 5 volts is not getting into okay. So there's no voltage coming from this to here. It's vice versa. It's coming from this connector. There's 5 volts on pin 1. And 2.3 on the last one. 0.5. Well, that's confusing. No, Frankie. Huh. Well, let's see. Well, there's another connector. Trying to think what pinout is like backwards. Pin 1. I got an idea. It's another point I can probe it at. .3. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that the V plus 5 is at 2.3 volts. So, oopsies, don't want to do that. So, damn, what a pain in the ass. Let me see then. We'll go back to, this is the int setup. Ever 5 volt and SW 5 volt goes to main assembly chassis. And then pass video, switch, clock. Is this the best picture we can get out of here? That's shitty looking. Where is the V+5 created? That's what I need to know. God, that's so small. Let me see. Alright, not FTSB. We just 2 cam, 2 cam, 2 cont, 2 cont, 2 video, 2 LOM assembly. So video assembly is going to be, that's RGBB. Which one is the video one? One of 3. Video buffer. JACB assembly. Must be one of the back ones. It's negative 5 volt C-Sync mix, the video processor. 5 volt, 2 RGB. So the RGBB assembly is where the 5 volt, and what connector is that? 104. Yeah, so that's the connector that I'm getting 5 volts on the IR lines, but not 5 volts on the pin 5. And I believe we definitely need that. Not that. Damn, I wish I knew somebody that had one of these that could check that spot for me to see if I have it backwards or not, but it does say on this connector, pin 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And pin 5 would be the cable that doesn't have the line on it, because the line on the cable means pin 1. And I'm getting 5 volts on IR and select IR, but I am not getting 5 volts on pin 5, more like 2.3 volts. But if it's backwards and I'm getting 5 volts in the IR, and maybe it's the other way around, but it doesn't look like that on the connector here, so. And let me double check one more spot. I can see VN. I can see V and -5. Is that going to be there? Let's see. Yeah, -5 is there, +5 is missing. So I see 813. It's half there. Let's see. So must have blown a 5-volt rail. Hopefully that would be it. And video, let's see, goes through all of this nonsense. And then you get a +5 volt coming out of Q432. So that's going to be fun. So let's just go ahead, take a shot in the dark here, and see if we can take this bottom board out and see if we can possibly find any issue with it. It's gonna be a pain in the butt. Let's do like this. Yeah, Fab, yeah. The one I recapped. But apparently when I put in this big ass thing here that had the shorted caps, it took out the video. So I'm thinking, obviously if shorted caps, shorted out something on the board. So shorted out where the 5-volt rail goes is what it's looking like. And you know, if that destroyed something, I don't know. We're gonna have to see what we can find. Not going to be fun. It's not my forte, looking at schematics for things. Especially unfamiliar stuff like a laser disc player with 6 motherboards, or 6+ motherboards. Well, this is the board, I think. Yeah, so that is pin 1. So I'm right. Yeah, the 5 volts is definitely missing on this board. So it's got 2.3 volts. So it's got like a partial short, maybe, or a blown component of some kind. I don't know if it's generated on this board, though, or not. This RGBB board. I just know that it's missing on the connector there that goes to the video board itself. Well, RGBB board goes to the... What is this board here? The JACB board, which literally just has the audio video ports on it, so it doesn't really have much on it. This board does, but that's the RGBB board. I don't know. Obviously, if the RGBB board isn't getting the 5 volts it needs. Luckily, there's a couple transistors like Q834, and I think that might be the one that does the... Nah, it's 432, so I need to find where these go. Where's the connector? Connector 104 right here. SR out, SR in, video 5 volts. So and again, I'm just kind of, I have no idea if I'm starting in the right place or if I'm finding out where the issue is coming from or not. I'm just going to spend a little bit of time on this for him. Not too hopeful that I'm going to be able to figure it out, but I'm going to do my best for him because it's partially my fault. Okay, so pin 1 goes... Oh, wrong way, over here. Okay. Pin 1 is going to be this very right-hand pin. Alright. So, this is the connector here in question. And now I can see it actually says pin 1 right there. It didn't before. Don't think these little transistors here have anything to do with that 5 volt, but we'll take a peek. Pin 1 is IR. And I also checked over here on this line right here, V plus 5. It has that same 2.3 volts. And then I checked here, this V minus 5, and that does have the negative 5 volts. So here's also another V plus 5. So what creates the 5 volts that goes to pin 1 on this connector here? Going to be going from here across to down to this cap and into this little guy right here. Which is what? Q829. Still not finding Q829. It's like the schematics doesn't really have that on that. I'll have to find C connector 104. Filter characteristics through from memory. Q104. CN104. Where is that? Where is that going into the board? Wait, hold on. This is the JACB. Oh, okay. This is the wrong... Yes, this is the wrong board. I want to look at the RGBB board. What's up, Barry? I want to look at the RGBB board. Let me see. It's anti-assembly. This one is RGBB assembly. Yeah. Okay, here we go. So, connector 104, we're going to go peek over here real quick. Connector 104 right here. Well, see, this is interesting too, because it just says 5 volts and then it says 5 volts out, but it's not really saying where this 5 volt comes from. It looks like it's going out to JACB, so is there another spot where connector 104 is listed on this? Connector 308, connector 306, connector 307. This is the fun part for me. Connector J105. 5 volts. V plus 5. So again, what's V plus 5? That's what I want to know. They all head off to V plus 5. What's that, Chico? V plus 5. There's a bunch of this V plus 5, like it's going out to V plus 5, but I don't know what's creating that V plus 5. see this one here. That's Q824, which is actually, that's 829. Oh. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out. Yeah, see, and then that's weird because it only finds one. If you try to search for it, V+5, it finds one, and even though there's a bunch. So this is the RGB B assembly. Okay, Barry. Well, help me find out where this V+5 comes from. And then you see down here, there's plus 5 volt here. It's going over and in, over through an inductor, and then it says V+5. There's V+5A, and then V-5. So this goes to the int F assembly, which is the bottom one. So does the 5 volt initially come from the int F assembly, which I think is the one that I plugged the that cart in. Wait, what connector is that? That was connector 307, int F. 306 and 103, 207. 502, 806. 307, where's 307? 305, that's J305. 309, where am I missing it here? 3, is this 307 right here? I think so, to RGB assembly. It's this, looks like it says 507, but let me see what page this is. This is the wrong one. The int IFF. Okay. So this one, yeah, that is 307. So yeah, that is 307. So 307 has plus 5 volt. Plus 5 volt. But again, it doesn't tell you, it says V+5. It says this 5 volt here goes to V+5S or whatever that is. Okay. I honestly, like I said, I'm gonna have to peek through those and figure out how I'm gonna even understand what comes from where, because that's where that's where I suck. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. I'd rather have them printed out and on actual paper, to be honest. Because other than looking for a blown part, it's going to be like looking through a needle through a haystack for me. I'm guessing that it's I'm guessing that it's probably that int board that creates that, but let me see if we can go back to that and look again, if I can find anything here. This is the RGB assembly. This is the int F assembly. V+5. Oh, darn it. Okay. What connector is that? 5. And we have pin 7. Well, these ones connect to, I'm going to say connector J101 to the int F board. Tch. Clammed up, huh? Let's see. Yeah, well, I don't really want to discuss it, Bat Bam, so if you could just drop it, please, I'd appreciate that, because I don't need any drama, and it seems like you were just trying to strum up drama, so I'm sorry to hear that you're upset about that, but can you leave it be, please? Thank you. J104, well, wait, what was I saying? J101? J101. In the int F. Let me go to the int F board and we can check that. Is this the int F board? Nope. RGB. RGBB assembly. Ooh, int F assembly. That's the RGBB board. Yeah. J101. That's what I want. Oh, he's Ben. Well, you don't need to know the details, Batman. Hell yeah, DBXJ. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Thank you. Assembly 304 to int F5 ever 5 volt. Connector 101. Connector 101. Where the hell is that? Let's see. Wait, what is this board? This is the video board. It's main assembly. Okay. It's a Laserdisc player that got damaged when I plugged in his half-worked-on Sega pack kit that he didn't tell me that somebody worked on, and it blew something on this, and now I'm stuck here trying to figure out what's going on with it after I spent like, what, 6 or 7 hours fucking recapping the damn thing. Alright, that's not where I want to be. You don't know what a Laserdisc is? No, it's not a console. RGBB, int F. This is what I want. int F, and I want connector J101. J101 is right here. And that does not have anything to do with the 5 volts. It doesn't look like. It says ground RGB, select IR, and IR. That has nothing to do with 5 volts. But then it has this main assembly one. Connector 101 to the main assembly to connector, I don't even know what that says. Connector 364 or something like that to main assembly. I don't even know what board main assembly is. Let me see. Video, DNP, DWS, RGB, cont, cam, main assembly. Huh? Doesn't even show. It doesn't even show a schematic for that. To main assembly SCH11. Connector 364 from main assembly. I don't even know where main assembly is. Fuck. Is it this one? JACB. I don't even know where that one is. Connector. It's got to be one of these big ones. 364. Let me see. Yeah, I'm not sure where that is, because this is the FTSB board, then we have the video board, then we have the int board, the RGBB board, the JACB board. I don't know where the main board or main assembly board would even be. Alright, J102, 2 RGB assembly from the int, J102. Should have minus 5 volt and plus 5 volt. So we can check that. J102, that's the one down in the middle down here. Okay. And now I know the power supply does protect 5 volts, and I put that extra thing in there, so it's possible that maybe I just blew a 5 volt that comes out of the power supply, to be honest with you. But again, I don't know exactly what's going on. So I'm going to take back a look at the power supply and go look at the 5 volts that may or may not be missing. Here is J102 right here. And 5 volts is going to be almost the very last pin. So we got pin 1 here, and there should be 12 pins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, so the second pin in on the left here would be where 5 volts would be coming in. So this one goes up to here, and then this does not say 5 volt. It says XCS. It's the CLDA 100. Oh, sorry, second pin. So here to there. And then there to there. Going across this coil. Across here, across there. Across to this cap. And then up. into this, which is just a resistor pack. And then into this guy here, Q827. And into the 74HC. Yep. Yeah, I don't know. This is gonna be tough for me to figure out. Let me take one more peek because I'm not going to spend much more time on this. Oh, he never did sue me, bam. Yeah, he just sent his stupid ass information to an extortion lawyer, and then when I ignored them, they ignored me. So, because he had nothing on me. But it was still stressful and frustrating to deal with. Somebody that tries to extort you. But now him and other dude are best buddies, so no, it did not. To ignore them, no. Let's see, to standby assembly is power on. CLDB assembly, 2 int assembly, SW. I wonder what SW 5 volt means. Connector 101. And this is okay, so the CLDB assembly. But what's main? Oh, you know what? This is where the LED lights are on the front. So this one has Q103, 102, 45, and 101. 5, which go to the LEDs. So, and then yeah, these are LED. These are the LED lights, and then here to int F assembly, connector 304. Let's go back up to the power supply and just see maybe it's as simple as something blown on the power supply to the int board. It's very, very possible. Power supply, because that would be awesome if it was true, and I'm sitting here wasting all this time for nothing. Here we go. This goes to the int. I think I already checked that. So here's the video assembly. And here's the int. J305 and CN606. Oh, thanks, Yeti. Let me see. Thank you. I appreciate that. Let's see what we find. I already did that. Main fuse fails when powered on. Nope. No display or didn't display. Okay. Most likely root cause is a dim no display's loss of the 5-volt rail. Likely caused by a pack with shorted voltage rails. That is exactly what happened. Replace ICPs on the power supply and bench test the power supply. If the LD buttons still appear to function, the system most likely lost the supplemental ICPN 50 fuse, which protects the switched 5-volt rail to the INT-F board. Oh, that's literally what I was on about just now, Yeti. I literally was just like, if you didn't send me that, that was the next thing I was going to check, was the 5-volt rail on the power supply. I was about to pull it out. So that's giving me a lot of hope that that's all it is. Ooh, baby. If I fix it, I'm going to be happy. Oh, I love you, Yeti. Thank you for giving me that vote of possible goodness. I'm not a wizard, bro. Like I said, I barely know what the hell I'm doing here. But I'm glad that I was able to recap it for him. And if it does fix it now, then the next thing we got to tackle is the mother effing reading of discs. Because I still don't think it may or may not be reading discs. I did put that extra ICP in for protection of the 5-volt rail. So I'm wondering if just that blew and everything else is good. We'll find out. I fucking hate these press connectors they have on this shit. So terrible. Why the fuck did somebody make it like this? Just to make you want to kill yourself when you're working on it. No, it's not, Pab. But to be honest with you, I mean, that's why engineers, man, these people are fucking amazing. Like, yes, it hurts the unit, but I mean, how do you design something? Obviously, these engineers and all these people know how to do this stuff where, like, just shorting out a 5-volt rail doesn't just completely kill the unit, you know what I mean? Like, at least this one, it's shorted out, but only part of the power supply. Well, hopefully, we don't know yet because I haven't taken it apart to see if I have a shorted ICP and if that's the actual issue. It does appear to be the issue. That's what I had found, that the 5-volt on the INT-F RGB board is missing, but we still gotta find the fault, clear the fault, and see if it doesn't happen again. I am not gonna plug the pack board in right away. I'm gonna see if we get video first. Again, of course. But I think the pack board might be okay to plug in. All right. Hell no, get it? You get nothing. You lose. Good day, get it? All right, so here is the mod that is recommended to install for, I don't know if it's 5-volt or what, but let me see. Did it blow? It doesn't look like it right now, but yes, my battery is almost dead. Okay, so that is not blown. What about this? I don't think that is supposed to be shorted. That is the ICP. Wait, is it the ICP? Let me see. Yes, that is Q201, which is what? The N25. Ooh, and there's goop in there. Let's see. IC204. Let me see. Where's IC204? .203 and oop, there's part of my IC202 to where's IC204? Hold on. Sure, Sean. IC204. Where are you, you fucking bastard? I know it's one of the ones I've replaced, so... It's not the modded one I put in, I don't think. IC301. Am I doing? I'm looking at 204. God damn it. Q202. It's not this. IC202. IC201. IC301, IC203 should be like right next to this one. IC101. Motherfucker. Power supply. Well, there is nothing on the back side of this unit, so there's no components on the back side of this unit next to our 209. IC 102. Which one am I looking for? IC 204. Huh. Feck. IC 101, 102. I see 203, so it's got to be like right friggin' next to it. I just don't see it. IC 201, 202, 203, but no 204. It's got to be the. Let me see if it's the mod. Let me see. Maybe it's the mod. Maybe this one doesn't have it on there or something. Let me see. I'm trying to find out where was that mod that I found, because I thought it was on Console 5's website where that mod I found to install, but was that another link that you sent me earlier? I'm trying to find out where that mod is that it tells me that it's IC204. Yeah, the schematics aren't very searchable. Let me see. Because I know that it had, you know, it must be on the bottom of this page. Available modules, schematics. No, it's just the cap kits, but somewhere, hold on. Power supply testing. Oh, cool. Is this for, yeah, power supply. So, let me see. Okay, ICP 202, another 2 ICPs replaced. And then that's the IC 204. Okay, but that's not shorted. That's the problem. Let me see, I'm gonna go back to... But, so the one that I installed, it doesn't appear to be shorted as far as I can tell. But I mean, all I have to do really is just reinstall these ICPs. Just reinstall them again. Yeah, there's no short across this ICP. Unless it's just open, but could be. I don't know. I don't know how these things work. So, what is this? An N50? I'm going home after this. I hope this thing works though, for sure. These, yeah, my N50s are not going to be in there. They are going to be. Actually, are they there, or do I put them? Did I put them back in? Here they are, ICP N50. That is the miss. Yeah, that is 204. That's telling me that if the Laserdisc player is turning on, but not There is a way to turn the power supply on and activate all the rails on it to see if they're being produced. I just don't really want to do that right away, but it's probably the best option is to do that. There's a jumper you can hit, but I'm just curious if this N50 has continuity or some sort of diode reading or resistance across the legs at all, because I'm not getting anything. So can it fail open? Yeah, because I'm getting basically a short. So these are basically like fuses, but not. Yeah. So then it probably is blown. And that's funny that they have you put this in there, because the newer models had you put this in there for better support for that 5-volt rail going out. So I guess if I take this out, and I'm glad I put this in, because can you imagine if I didn't put this in and then I shorted out something on the pack kit, shorted something out, you know? So let me double check here. With this first generation power supply that didn't have this protection. Yeah, they're like, it's just dead. So I guess that's what it is. Exactly, Batman. Well, that's what happens. That's a common thing on these ones, so I'm not surprised. That's what it's there for, to be honest. Oh, schnapples. Man. That. Alright, fuck it. We'll redo that whole thing. Be nice, Batman. Man, you're such a miserable person. I don't know how anybody could stand to be around you, Batman. Really don't. You must not have very many friends. If they do, they're probably just like you. Wow, you are a miserable soul, my friend. Insufferable should be the word. Let's get this. Yeah, Chico, yeah. I'm pretty sure that this is the problem. I'm pretty sure that the protection circuit that I put in for this damaged the... Oh, you know what? This isn't a big enough wire. Let me get a bigger one here. Exactly, Yeti, yeah. You fit more in over there than you do here, Bat Bam. I don't know why you don't just go over there and join their crowd, because... Ooh, these wires would be good, but I don't really want to use those. What about these? Those are Wi-Fi cables. Do I have fatter cables? I don't think I do. Yeah, that's exactly what it did. That is what it's for, Yeti. Yeah. That's why they added it in future ones, because the packs were blowing up it. So that's what this protection diode's all about. Oh, there's my cutter. I'm just looking for a better wire. I guess I'll use this. I haven't used these DuPont wires in like ever. So dude, yeah. Do you know how much time I put into this, Chico? I gotta fix it. I put a lot of time into this, man. And I would hate for me to say, whoops, this thing's broken more than, well, not really more than he sent it to me, because it was not even working at all. But I would hate to send it back to him and be like, yeah, I couldn't fully fix it, now give me $500. Because that's how much it's going to cost to recap this unit. Plus some, because it's going to be a little bit more for parts, but very expensive recap on this. Oh, you talking about Bat Bam. What are you talking about? Everybody loves Bat Bam. He's just the most fun person to be around. Always so positive, so nice. Fits right in here. Everybody loves him. Alright, so this guy is now redone. Okay, that's fine. I mean, I was almost at a point as today to say something. You don't got nothing nice to say, don't say it at all. But he likes to push the buttons until something happens. I guess there really is only so much I should, just out of respect for myself, honestly, how much I should choose to endure before I'm like, all right, that's enough. I'm done. All right, so it's gonna work. It's gonna work. I don't know, Bat Bam. I just figure maybe, if you don't put up with things, sometimes it doesn't give people a chance to look in the mirror and see that they really are the ones being a butthole. So I give people the chance to hopefully maybe one day figure out what's, if they want. But, obviously he doesn't. So thinks everything is peachy keen being a dick face. So I don't know why I let him stay around, to be honest with you. It's not really worth it for me. If he was joking around, it would be a different story, but half the time he's not. He's serious. At least it feels that way. He's never confirmed one way or the other. But I think he irritates more than just me. So at this point, it's starting to become a problem. He is Mustang. I don't know. I don't get it, man. Some people get their rocks off that way, I guess. That's what it seems like. Jealousy, maybe? I don't know. I really don't get it. Let's try not to zap myself. Yeah, that's my point. So I said that over and over again, Batman. I don't get it. I mean, I get maybe going in once and expressing your displeasure, but over and over and over again, and at that point, it's not the stream anymore. It's you. it's like, bro, you're doing it to yourself. Like, you don't like it, then you shouldn't be here. Again, it speaks a lot more about you than it does about the person streaming. You're gonna be in here every day bitching about them. Because, yeah, when I'm done with somebody, you don't hear me talk about them anymore. That's it. It's over and done with, man. You won't hear me talk about when I don't want to talk about people. It just is done. I'm game over. I don't talk shit. I don't play those childish games. I didn't talk shit before. Relatively. There's been a couple times I'm not perfect. There's been, a few times on this channel with Josh Bag and whatnot, but that was hard. That was very, very difficult not to say something when somebody's trying to sue you for illegitimate reasons and go after you and go after your business. That's difficult. That's difficult to deal with. I lost my cool on that one. I admit I lost my own game. I lost on my own game on that one. That was definitely getting to me. Misery sure does love company, though, and he was able to exact a bunch of misery. And for that matter, my employees suffered and my streams suffered, and it's just funny how a lot of people's actions, they don't understand how far-reaching they go, how much damage they really do when they're being liars and thieves and negative. They don't really understand how much damage it does in terms of things. Okay. Well, they don't like you either, Batbam, so, yeah. Like I said, I'm pretty much done. They don't want to hear from you, and they've done a good enough job of letting them have you shit on me all the time. And I don't want to hear it anymore, man. So I'll probably ban you, too, if you don't just play cool. Because I don't mind constructive criticism. I don't mind people who don't agree with me. But you're on another level, my friend. And I'm just you're on another level, man. You obviously don't like me. I don't know why you would stay around here. And if you do, I don't know why you would treat me the way that you do. So, I don't know. Figure it out, man, or I'll just ban you. And you can call my store like you did last time when you thought that I banned you. You can come back with different names all you want. But I don't really need people like you around. It's just like there's no benefit in my life to having somebody like you coming in and treating me the way that you do. There's just no benefit to me. I don't see, like they said, they don't see why I keep you around, and I don't really see why either. So I try to be as nice as I can to you. I lost my temper that one time, and I said, I shouldn't say something like that. But furthermore, I never treat you bad, and you treat me bad all the time. Yeah. He thought I banned him from chat, and I was like, bro, I didn't ban you. And I didn't. I didn't. Alright, let's plug in this other board. I try to be nice to you, Bat Bam, but you're still mean to me, so I don't really know what you want from me, my friend. Here we go. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. We got this. We got this. Oh, thank you, Yeti. That's fine. Yeah, he'll probably just come back with another name, but yeah, I don't know. I don't really want to ban him, but I have told him that I am ready to now because I'm kind of sick of it, so you guys can be on the trigger. If he wants to be nice, he can chill out and be rude every now and then, but Jesus Christ, man. Sometimes take a break. Take a break. Oh, this thing is such a pain in the ass to put together, man. Oh, I hope this works for the customer's sake, because I really don't want to have to say I send this back and it's still not working after all that time and effort. I think it's going to work, though. I do think that ICP was blown, and I did find that 5 volts was missing, so well, here's to hoping that that was the issue. At least now know if because I'm going to have to try that pack kit. So now I know if I go try that pack kit and that pack kit doesn't, it blows that 5 volts out again, at least we know that we can replace that NCP again and get this up and running, and then tell them, I guess that pack kit, we'll have to check that out and see if it has a short of some kind on it. Okay, so last but not least, we gotta put this fucker in here. Oh, damn it. Oh, that's for the disc tray. There we go. That or a CDI? What do you mean? I don't even know what differences we have, my friend. I have no idea what was going on, where Bat-Bam got his hate for me from. I really don't. I don't even know what the differences are. Seems like we have a lot in common, actually. Ah, come on. Wait a minute. Okay, yeah, that goes down. Down here. Fucker. Oh, I hate these damn things. Fine, I'll screw you in. Okay, this one goes like that. This guy goes like that. And we should be able to power it on now. Let's see if we get video again. So I ended up spending Alright, here we go. Let's take this and throw that ICP away. Let's grab some video cables. What time is it? 10? Woo! Alright. About time to go homesies. video out. And actually, is it this one? I think it is this one. I just want to see the video out, and then I'll try the pack again, because honestly I don't care if it blows the ICP. I need to know if, I think it blew the ICP before I recapped the pack kit. So I think the pack kit's probably fine now, and I can try it again, but we're going to find out, because I'm going to plug it in again and risk blowing that. Let's see. I can't tell if it says anything. Hold on. Okay, cool. We got video back because it says close. So video's working again. Thank the freaking Lord, you freaking turd. Now we're going to try the pack kit. Thank fuck. Thank fuck. So I didn't actually really do anything. It was the pack kit, like I said, that blew out. I knew the pack kit had something to do with it. You motherfucker. I was worried for nothing, to be honest. Now we're going to plug the pack kit in again and see if we can blow the video again. Hell yeah, scoped. Picture facing down. Now we're going to plug the pack kit back in. Because I recapped it since then, so it should work now. So goody, it was a common problem. And no video. So let's pop it back out again. Let's see if we still get no video. Right? Get it? Yeah, so it still blew the ICP. So the pack kit's been recapped, but there's still a 5-volt short on the pack kit. So I'm gonna then have to tell him now. First of all, I gotta replace that ICP again, which I'm not doing right now. And two, I gotta find whatever the fuck is shorted on this ICP kit, which I don't even know how this damn thing works. But we're gonna have to take a peek inside of here and see if I can find out where the 5-volt short is on this pack kit. I did, yeah. I didn't get it. That was terrible. Nah, dude, I'm going home, man. It's friggin' late. But at least the video works again. Well, not anymore, it doesn't, because I just blew the ICP yet again, but at least his fucking Laserdisc player still works. Oh, I unplugged it again, huh? I don't know what it is, Mustang. I guess so. Basically, yeah. Let's just double check the video is still dead on this. Yeah, so there's a 5-volt short on the pack kit that's causing that. 32, man. The biggest one I did was 21 hours, and I was like delirious. I need crack for that type of time on a stream. So send me a package of crack, and I might be able to stay up for 32 hours. I'm going home, guys. I'm tired. But at least now I know I'm going to message. He'll be happy. So I don't know if it's going to read discs. Genesis was my first TV-based home console for sure. I had a Game Boy before that, but my first home-based video game console that plugs into a TV, that was the Genesis. Facts, get it, or Helly. That's what I'm saying. Well, send me over some of that good, and I'll do a 32-hour stream for y'all. I might be a little, but I'll do it. I see a freaking leg poking up right here, and it's bothering me. One of the caps I replaced. Freaking 80 plus caps on this top board. Well, that's all right. It takes a few seconds to replace that ICP on the bottom, so I'm going to do that. We'll check out the pack board, and we'll go from there tomorrow. Hell yeah. Get it? All right, y'all. I'm going home. It's 10. I'm going to go chill for a little bit. Probably spend like a couple $100 on some big box games I've been following on eBay, trying to make some deals with these sellers so I can get a whole stack of them. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. What is tomorrow? Thursday? Yeah, Thursday. Peace in, peace out. Be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. Stream me buying games? No, Helly. I streamed enough today, dude. I want to just be alone. Which way does this thing go? This way? Yeah, it goes like this. Yeah, U2 Mustang, wacky, bipedal, bro, pab, get it. Scoped, bat bam. I know you're probably still watching, or you were until you saw the video work. Yete. See, now everyone, you blocked everyone, and now everyone blocked you. So now nobody can see your chats, not even me. Chico. Robe, what's cracking, Robe? I didn't see you pop in here. What else we got up in here? Helly. And all the rest of the people that I might have missed. Oh, you're welcome. Thank you for watching, Chico. Bat Bam bids you good night. No, he doesn't. Peace out, guys. Peace. Peace.
Booty was more important than food. Booty.
Reballing is bullshit.
Come on, man.
Made in China.